Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How's it going, y'all? What's new in the world? How are you? Good morning. Welcome to Stumptmas. Hi. How are the cats? They're around. They're around. They were fighting this morning. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to Stumptmas Day 7. Oh, a wild Chrissy appears. But is it a shiny? Are you a shiny Chrissy? Oh, okay. And that was a word, apparently. I heard the sound, but I didn't see the word of the day thing pop up. What was it? Was it shiny? Please tell me it was shiny. What was it? Already hitting me with the word. It was Chrissy? That's such cheating. That's such cheating.
I'm so glad I stayed.
I'm so salty you did. Well, it's a good way to start the day, huh? By the way, to the mods or whoever it is that is... Oh, you're just going to be here now. Who is in control of the advents. I don't have Rick's gift. I left it at the studio. So, don't give me Rick's one. Or at least, know that going into it. Look, he forgot him the first time. And I forgot to take it last time.
You want me to grab him?
Oh, no, that's fine. You don't have it? All right, so then it's all on me. I thought y'all were the ones who, put it together. Okay, well then, we'll just see. We'll just see. So now I gotta pull that stuff up. By the way, just for everybody who's rolling on in here, if you don't know. Oh, that was loud. That was loud for me. Cocoa Pup with them 34 months. Thank you so much for that continued support. Drop them bears, everybody. So for those of y'all who don't know, we're currently doing our Stumptmas charity streams where we're raising money for a wonderful charity. This year we are helping out World Central Kitchen. They're a wonderful charity that goes around the world and provides food, shelter, and clean water to people who are experiencing the negative effects of world events. So, for example, the flooding in Pakistan, the hurricane down in Florida, and people fleeing the conflict in Ukraine, all of them are being helped by World Central Kitchen at this very moment. So, if you donate to us $1 or more, you are getting yourself entered into all the giveaways that we're doing, as that's us giving thanks to y'all for being so supportive. So $1 is all you need to get entered into all of our giveaways. We have hundreds of keys to give away. I think I just talked to Rick this morning. We still have a ton of physical merch to give away, and we still have about 200 keys. So we've only given away about half. You got a good chance of winning something. Also, if you donate $25 or more, you get your name on a fancy little wooden ornament like this guy. Wooden cardboard. Paper. And then if you pay $100 or more, you get one of these fancy baubles, either this guy or that guy over there. And you get put up on the tree, which the tree now, there's another thing in the way there. That's my PlayStation. Don't worry about it. So... that would be wonderful. Most importantly, you're helping an incredible cause. And lastly, I will say, if it matters to you, it is a write-offable tax charity, and so the money goes directly to them. So if you want to write it off on your taxes, and that's the kind of thing that puts you over the edge, you're good. You can write it off on your taxes. Yeah, tell businesses that. If you work for a company that likes to do charity at the end of the year, this is a perfect time to do it. It's a perfect place to do it. We'd appreciate the heck out of it. Because obviously any giving is good, and this is the kind of thing that is very great. So with that said, St. Clair, with that $25 donation, finally on all the trees. Thank you so much. Thank you so much there. Got this guy. I will put you on there.
Were we badass on Fortnite? We won.
You guys won a lot, huh? I didn't see the whole thing, but it seemed like y'all were doing pretty well. St. Clair. So Chrissy's just hanging out here until she heads to work. We're not playing any games this morning, but we will probably be playing some games tomorrow night or the following night or both.
You weren't played up.
Chrissy really wants to play Played Up now. After we played it that one time, she's just been nonstop talking about it. Thanks for reminding you about company matching. Yeah, I mean, if y'all got it, that'd be wonderful, right? Like, that's something I never think about, but Chrissy works for a company where that's kind of a thing that they do. So it's like, yeah, it's pretty useful. It's pretty cool. She was talking about a Nash's stream. You were talking about Played Up during the stream last night?
Yes.
You dork. Smolecule, how's it going?
And then I had Ash tell me it wasn't that big of a deal because it was just toast.
Ash don't know.
A different camera angle.
No, it's the same. I mean, it's just like, I think with the door open and stuff, it looks different. When we're both up here, it kind of, you know. Plus, we have the light coming in from outside. It's a little different. I haven't moved anything, I guess. Unless the cats got up here and messed around with it. I left the door open last night so they could be with the tree.
Oh, you made me so happy!
Blood Carnation with that $1.74. Thank you so much. Is that cleaning up our numbers right there? I think it was.
Ew.
62,249. Nice. You missed the other day. We had a palindrome with 666 in the middle. Yeah. Chrissy would be proud, y'all. Chrissy's like, I didn't see it. Do it again. You know, there may come a point in the next couple of days where we're at 666,666 and 66 cents. When we get that close, all right, you guys need to make a concerted effort. You need to work together to ensure that it's 6666666, okay?
Please.
They have a screenshot for you, by the way, from when it happened. Good job.
Send it to me on Discord.
That's a turbo palindrome. That's one that works every direction. Hail Satin. And then also 696969, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. That goes without saying. Not upside down, though. It'd be 999. Well, but backwards and forwards and upwards and downwards, right? You know, you can write START or you can write START. So it'd be the same thing as 6666 or 6666. Not if you literally flipped it upside down. It's fine. It's nothing. Just mix it up, turn it into a circle. 66666666666. So y'all, how you doing? How's your morning been? How's Stumptmas been for you so far? Why do you have good omens on your brain? I don't know. So I haven't watched this bend over for Enemies clip.
What?
So I actually need to see this. Hold on.
This is my Stumptmas.
Oh, you made me
taking
so
over
happy!
Stumptmas this year. We're gonna rename it to Enemies.
Enemies.
That sounds
Mm-mm.
Bend over. The 12.
Oh, you made me so happy!
I heard enough.
See, I do Chrissy Miss.
Yeah, Christmas doesn't sound like something else.
My name-
Enemies sounds like something else.
My name is basically Chris.
That's
Oh,
true.
you made
That's
me
true.
so happy!
One could say that you were named after it.
I am, unfortunately.
Yep. All right, where did I put my music over here? My goodness, y'all. My goodness. Absolutely unacceptable. So, who was that? We had RickyNo702 donating $10.99. Thank you so much, Ricky. We got Chloe November donating them $25. Happy Stumptmas, Price and Chrissy. Thank you so much, Chloe. And a happy Stumptmas to you as well. Spooky Tea Mistress, merry day 7 of Stumptmas. Really glad to be able to help this wonderful cause thanks to y'all. Thank you, Spooky Tea Mistress. Y'all and all the wonderful support this year. It's been awesome. Okay, we got do.
Jasmine, Ashley,
Spooky Tea Mistress.
Oh, man. I don't even make fun. Like, why do I
Oh no! You're just raw. You're just you.
I don't wear makeup.
Yeah, only when you gotta. Chrissy puts on makeup for y'all. All right, nighttime. Chrissy's like, we're putting on the full face for Twitch.
I don't do anything for you anymore.
No, she does not put on makeup for me, but that's fine because you're beautiful as you are.
Oh, shut up. Thank you. I'll leave you alone here shortly. I'm kind of waiting for my hair to dry.
Yeah? And then you're just heading out?
Yeah, I gotta go to the store.
Okay. So, gaming-wise, today, got a couple of ideas. She doesn't need to put makeup on for us, but we appreciate her making all that effort. That's right, Benny. That's how we do. What are we going to play? Good question, Lil Red. You just requested a match for your donation on day one. We'll see if it goes through. Oh, PC Man, that would be incredible. PC Man dropped a big donation.
I know,
So
I
if the work copies that, that'd be great. Red Wolf donating $1. Thank you so much, Red Wolf. Every little bit helps. What time is it for us? It is 10:15 a.m. 16 a.m. So, what are we going to play? I had a couple of ideas. I just bought Marvel Midnight Suns. It's on my PlayStation, downloading right now. I'm going to play it regardless. It's whether or not I play it with y'all is the question. I've also got... I was thinking we could do something like Disney Dreamlight, because there's a ton that I haven't done. I was already... We do have one word I need to do, yes. I was already kind of planning on doing something. It's really chill. We can hang out and do that one, so that's like a little more laid back. And then like Astroneer is somewhere like in the middle there where I could play that, but it's still a little kind of chill. Let's see. Your late board of the game options? Yeah, so what I'm thinking is let's do a poll. Again, not a legally binding poll. I'm just curious what y'all think. If we want to do Midnight Suns, if we want to do... Disney Dreamlight, or if we want to do, what was the other one I said? Astroneer. So, if a wonderful mod could set that up, that would be absolutely fantastic.
I do work today. I'm just here for a moment.
Yeah, Chris is just here before heading off to work.
Oh, stop! Just got out of the shower.
Just hiding. Just hiding over there.
I don't have any makeup on. My hair is like a mess.
What do you want? Not legally blinding. I love that. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Keeping the poll up. Y'all go vote in that poll. Have an impact on what we're going to be doing today. You're happy you got to see so much of Chrissy this year? Heck yeah.
See more.
Hey, Lorem, with that $93.27, we got ourselves a palindrome. Thank you so much, Lorem. You're probably already up on my tree somewhere, but in case you're not, I'll
do it.
I'll get you up here. Oh, you want to write it?
Yeah.
All right, Lorem, you're getting a special Chrissy one. Look at that. Look at that palindrome. You what?
I don't have my glasses on. Can you spell it?
Loe? REM. REM. I love that. I know what I did. You don't even feel guilty at all. All right. Looking like people are Disney fans. Still give it a bit. Y'all vote if you haven't already. To me, it looks like about half of y'all have voted. Lorem! You got yourself a whole bunch of hearts on there, too. Thank you, baby. Or actually, I'll put it up here, the rest of them. I'm going to have to deal with all these later. But yeah, y'all, quick look at the tree. Like, I don't know if y'all can tell. It is, like, full already. And that's just from one day with Christy and I playing some plate up and whatnot. So, we got a lot more. You want to see Stitch? I don't think he's in it yet, is he? I don't think Stitch is in it. You're back with food?
Toy Story is.
All right, maybe. Yeah. Toy Story's in it now.
Yeah.
A lot of my stuff is that I have to... I'm still in the early stages, so I'm not going to get anywhere near any of the new stuff. Oh, Stitch is in, but he takes time to get. Okay. This week he's in. Okay. Cool. Stitch is hard to get. Okay. So now when you say hard to get, does that just mean time-wise, or is it like, is there a challenge associated with it? Feels like to me most of the stuff in that game is just time. You've been playing, you still haven't found him. Wow.
Star Path, got it.
Oh, is that where you go into the...
That's the
Go in the doors?
No. a secondary, kind of like a battle pass type thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Star path.
Gotcha. Takes like 10 days. Or 15. Wow. Well, gotta get back into it, baby.
Oh, god dang it.
You were just trying to the other day. Wow, that was close. It was close.
3 votes.
Yeah. Let's see.
Recount.
You know he's not in yet, but you want Cusco, preferably as a llama, but whichever is fine.
Oh my god.
I think it'd be cool if he like popped back and forth. Like I don't think that would be an issue. You know?
That would be awesome.
Like even sort of like as an emote style, right? Or maybe his mission would be, oh, you got to help him turn from a llama back into, or an alpaca,
Ariel.
right?
Switch to Ariel. You give her legs.
Do you?
Yeah.
Is he an alpaca or a llama? I feel like he's an alpaca, right? Because alpaca's in Peru, right? Or is he just a llama?
He's a,
I don't know.
they never see alpaca.
He's a llama? Okay. Okay.
Cusco. Yes.
Build Cusco-topia.
Watch that now.
Croc has to be in as well. Yeah, Croc is the best. Don't know what they're doing out there. He is a llama. Okay. Interesting. Because I know, like, aren't they just bonkers with alpacas out there? And, like, are there llamas there too? Interesting. Interesting. Or maybe it's one of those, like, south-north kind of deals.
Squeak, squeakers,
Squeaker, squeaking. It is possible the movie isn't factual. I mean, fair. Howdy, Judy. You like my Croc voice?
Right?
I wish I could do better. I don't have a deep enough voice. But that was one, when I was a kid, as soon as I saw that movie, I was immediately just like, you got the poison to kill Cusco. The poison for Cusco. The poison designed deliberately to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. Love it. Oh, you a new acorn? What? Nah, I ain't got nothing for you. It's so good. Love it. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. They have roughly the same distribution area llamas and alpacas. Okay, all right. So then they're just sort of like species that neighbor each other.
You missed it, Cherry. I was on Stumptmas last night, and
Oh, you made me so happy.
They played some Fortnite.
yeah.
Krestic with them $10. Hanging out before my last final of the semester. Wish me luck. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. All right. So now we know both llamas and alpacas live in Peru. What are the... This is like such a weird rabbit hole to go down. What are the benefits of llamas to people? I know alpacas, they grow like a wool, and so they're basically like big mountain sheep. And yeah, and then they're beasts of burden, right? So if an alpaca can do all that, what do you need a llama for?
Llamas are bigger.
Oh, can you also get fur from a llama? I thought they were like short-haired. I must be wrong. I don't know a lot about llamas, apparently. Llama also packs up enough for roll. Okay, all right. So they're just sort of like, they serve the same purpose. It's like a sheep and a goat. Okay, well, I'm going to pull up and milk. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So the llamas are pack animals and they have fur that can be used for yarn. Let's see. They're really good for guarding livestock. Oh!
I didn't know.
Because they're big. I guess, because it's kind of like a horse. Like, nothing's going to try and kill a horse. Okay, I need to do one of my words of the day, y'all. So I'm going to get this set up. And then I'll let y'all see it. We're going with this guy. Okay. I'm covering y'all up over there. Let me move y'all. Okay. And should be this one. Okay. So, let's find out. Number 4. It's from Jazz. Guess Marvel villains based on bad descriptions, BuzzFeed. Okay.
I'm going to stay for this.
Give me 1 second. And just make sure I get rid of any identifying information. I already saw the first one. Okay. All right, y'all. It's time for that quiz. Elf on the shelf goes horribly wrong. I believe that would be Malekith, leader of the Dark Elves. Probably. Yep. Does anyone actually remember the Dark Elves? I remember that they were done bad. A spy spies on spies and then fights his best bud. I mean, that's got to be Winter Soldier, right? I mean, come on. It's Bucky. Did you just like growl? Did you just like purr for that one?
No, I laugh, but I will take a purr too.
I heard Chrissy be like "Rrrr" back there.
With his short hair.
The yassification of a grape.
Wow.
Come on. Way too many people are thirsty for Thanos, all right? I'm not a fan of that. Sibling drama. Loki for sure. Oh, look at that wink. Oh, yeah, that's when he was being DB Cooper. That's right. I love that. Sibling drama 2. More siblings, more drama. Hella. Doo-doo-doo. That's just the continuation of the previous one. Bird enthusiast who's also good with technology. That's Whiplash. I want my bird. That's what he says. I want my bird.
What the hell?
That's Iron Man 2. Evil dad. Ego.
All of
Vulture. Wenwu. Yeah, all of them. In my head, I was sitting there. I was like, well, yeah. All of the above. Throw Thanos in there, too. It's true. So many daddy issues in the Marvel Universe. Abominable snowman without the fur. Laufey, probably. He Who Remains or Ebony Maw. We're gonna say Laufey. Yeah. It's Loki's dad. He's kind of hot in multiple ways. Aldrich Killian because hot. Heat.
No.
Yeah. No. Swedish Weirs? I don't know what that is. Has the catchiest theme song to ever grace your TV screen. It was Agatha all along. All right. Love that wink. It's so good. Science project hates living things. Ultron. Someone teach Mr. Blow Up the World here what peace is. And finally, literally the same powers as the main character, but he's evil. All these. Come on. All the above. 100%. 12 out of 12. This guy. Don't come at me with a Marvel movies challenge. I fight you. All right.
Oh, wow. Do it on Marvel Stream Day, too.
I know, right? We're about to play some Marvel. I guess I had to show people my skills.
Man, I'm so jealous. I can't wait to see the X-Men game. I wish
Oh,
it was, like,
Midnight Suns?
Legends
So
multiplayer.
when I was reading about it, a lot of people were comparing it to like Mass Effect. Like Mass Effect meets XCOM, which is more of a strategy game. But what I'm guessing is it's like, oh, okay, so you tell all your characters what to go and do in combat, but then it's more open world and like there's a lot of like relationship stuff. So you build your friendships with the different characters. So I'm stoked. It's not at all what I thought it would be, but people were liking it, and I happy on that. Okay, first advent for today done. Success.
Do you have to do all of those?
Yeah, by the end of Stumpt. So, like, you know, today I'll do 2 more because I have 2 more letters or 2 more words. Tomorrow I'll do 2 more. And then, what do you call it? The Thursday, I'll do 2 more. And then I'm done. Or 3 more. Because 3 each day. We did 3 the first day. We do 3 today. 3. I can math. How dare you? Now I just need to say the rest of my words. I think people are going to force me to say my words in some way or another. It's just how it goes. Okay. Well, from here, I guess we start playing some games, y'all.
Alright, I'm leaving.
You're leaving? All right, get out of here. What? You said you're leaving. Get out of here. I love you.
You're so mean.
That is a smile. That is a smile. You what?
I said no.
No? Everyone's saying bye. Have a good day.
I gotta finish hanging Christmas decorations at work.
Oh, you still got to do that.
I get to go spend more work money at the store for Christmas decorations.
Oh no.
Oh no, work money on Christmas
My
decorations.
goodness. My goodness. Ridiculous. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
Guys, mods, I have something to say. If you're listening, can you please remind Price at 2:25 Pacific time to record something for me?
Do you have it set up?
I'm going to.
Okay. If you get it set up, I can do that.
So, please
And so
remind
it's at 3?
me. It's at 3.
They said it was at 4.
Nope.
I'll set an alarm. But... 2:45 p.m. Okay.
Set up on my laptop.
Leave it in the living room, yeah. That'll be the easiest way. And we will call this Record for Chrissy. But also, please remind me in chat as well, because I'm just so, you know, blah. Okay. Okay.
Bye.
Cool. Bye.
Do you have anyone that's open or closed?
A jar, because the cats will freak out if I'm closed. Yeah, that's good. Bye. Love you. Okay, y'all. Let's get some stuff going here. Okay. Now, I'm going to pause the tunes. We're going to see if I can't get my thing going. And if we could update the stream info. I don't have the ability to do that here. But I can do it here. Okay. All right. So y'all are going to need to tell me, how loud is that? Is that too loud? And I'll let it so y'all can see it now. Oh, wrong one. That one. Let me look at it. Oh, that's weird. I thought I made it bigger, but it didn't save, I guess. Oh, wait, how about this one? Slightly bigger. Yeah, so there's a problem with the ratio on it because of my monitor. So I'm going to try to... What's that?
I'm actually going to take my laptop to work. I'm going to record it at work since I'm going to be at work until 6 anyway.
Okay. Way easier for me. Can barely hear it? Cool. I'll mess with it. Bye. Love you. You okay?
Yep. That door was there.
Huh? Okay. So first thing I'll do is I'll turn this up. Because, I mean, it's PlayStation, so it's also... This part's not going to be necessarily that loud. Now let's see how done is the download. Should be done. All right. Now tell me how this sounds when we're in. Ooh, that feels loud. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. What do y'all think? Agree to all nonsense. You can still barely hear it? So far, not bad. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm going to turn it up the slightest amount. Yeah. Go like about here. Guardians was so good. Guardians was great. Guardians was so good for what it is. Okay, I am going to try and just barely increase the size on this window. And yeah, I know it's going over into the thing. Hold on.
Oh, you made me so happy!
Who was that? Give me a sec. I have to like... Okay. I think that's about as good as I can get. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Astroneer donating them $25. Finally made it to a price stream again. Always a good time, and I'm so happy to have found this awesome community. Even if I lurk most of the time and don't interact in the chat as much, I always feel happy with you all. Thank you so much, Astroneer. We love having you too. We love having you too. You're here all the time. I know this. I know this. I see you. Just because you lurk doesn't mean I don't see you. Do. There you go, Astroneer. You're going up on a tree later. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is the best place for my camera. We'll move it around if I have to. Yeah. Waypoint Vice had a great interview with the game director for this. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start recording. We're going to just get this going. Hey, Johnny Cat, how's it going? Good old John Cato. Good to see you. Been a while. Boop. I mean, I guess it hasn't really been a while. Now you come here more frequently. For a while there, you were off doing your thing out in the world. I hope your mission went well, by the way. I don't think I've really, we haven't talked in depth about it, but I hope that went well. I perceive all resist. Okay, looks like I'm recording. Yeah. So just do a real quick YouTube intro. Y'all know how it goes. How to there, YouTube? Price here. We're over on stream for Stumptmas Day 7, and we are playing some Midnight Suns. Oh, yeah. I'm hyped on this one. You know, I'm usually pretty hesitant about Marvel games because there's been so many bad ones. But in the past few years, we've actually gotten a bunch of good ones. I was thinking about it, and it's like we got Guardians, which was fantastic. Bye. Love you. We had Guardians, which is fantastic, kind of, corridor shooter, but great story and characters and everything. Plays great. Sort of almost like a Mass Effect light, even. We had Spider-Man and Miles Morales, both incredible games, masterpieces of games. And sounds like people are liking this one too. We've also had some stinkers. The Avenger game was not good. But for an all-time thing, it's pretty good. So, let's hop in. I haven't watched anything of the game, by the way. We'll do, basic default difficulty. Okay, let's launch. All right. So here I'm only playing in 1080, but I'm excited to play it in 4K on the big screen. Oh, look who it is! He's real big. He made Crossbones real tall. Oh, there's a photosensitivity warning. All right, y'all.
I hate this hocus pocus nonsense.
If you're sensitive to flashing lights, just wait for now, and I'll change that as soon as I can. But I can't do it right now. I want to be boss. Volume's loud. How's that?
Sleeping mother, sacred
Faustus.
harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
We creating zombies? Nah, we're doing one of those. Let's summon a dark,
Nice
evil,
shot,
demonic force.
Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Crossbones should have had a slightly bigger role in the Avengers universe, I think, in the MCU. They should have let him stick around for a while. Is the demon hot? Asking for a friend? I think so. Honestly, Chrissy's going to be mad that she's missing out on a game where the character's name is Lilith, but she'll check it out later. Resist. Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Looks like Kerrigan. That's what it is. Looks like Kerrigan from StarCraft. Nivi's a zombie? I mean, that's cool. You know. Midnight Suns. Oh, hot. Hello. Oh, man. 50% of Stumpt streams lately are just like, but how hot are they? Raiders of the Ark. Definitely some Raiders of the Ark vibes for sure, Cocoa Pup. Now, I know we play as a character that's not a canon Marvel character at the moment. It's like a unique character, but we'll get
feel it, Rox.
other characters on our side.
Trouble in the air.
Johnny. Nick Cage himself.
Innocent blood joining
More
us.
innocent blood joining you soon. Oh, wow.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Oh, I dig old Johnny Blaze. Oh, I love it. He's like Whistler from the Blade movie.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious. Happy to talk about it.
Oh, you made me so happy!
Who was that? Alp.
Tell fate
Donating $30, 43
answers
cents. High
no.
price. Got to do my annual Stumptmas tradition to donate to a good cause as well as getting on that tree. Thank you so much, Alp.
the mouth.
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is
Man,
upon
I
us.
love
Your
old
last
Johnny
crusade
Blaze.
cost
That's
me
awesome.
plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing
man.
for the double deuce. Listen,
The
all
double
I know
deuce.
is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming.
It's already here. Here comes his
It's
bike,
already
maybe?
here.
Oh, no. Take that, demon.
You're welcome, Robo Man.
Oh, man. It's Iron Man.
Iron Man?
I knew it. I knew it. It's Iron Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Robo Man. Oh, it's card-based.
And the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
Okay.
Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has
Listen to them first.
sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
All right.
You said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right. Let's just wrap this up. I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Okay. Playing cards. How to play. There are 3 main types of cards, which represent hero abilities, attack skills, and heroics. Oh, Rain Crab. Thank you so much for that donation. I got to get some more. Okay. Loving it, y'all. The support is incredible. Rain Crab. R-A-1-N. Crab. Rain Crab. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay. So, playing a card costs 1 card play. Use left or right to select an ability card. Press X to activate it, then select a target and press X to confirm the ability. Okay. So, it's card-based. You get a deck for characters, I guess. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Cool. So, okay, we got blast, just regular attack. Not enough heroism to do air superiority. Okay. Oh, I pressed up, and that showed me that. All right. Well, we're gonna back out, and we're gonna just use a regular blast, I guess. Okay. So, X to blast. We're gonna select the target. So I guess we'll aim right at this guy.
Sure, why not?
Ooh, I dig the animation. Iron Man looks shiny. That's the other reason I wanted to play it on my PlayStation. There's 2 reasons. Because I spent the last seconds up until the stream setting up my PS5 in here, because it's been a while. A, load times. People on the PC version are complaining massive load times. B, graphics. This looks so good. And it's not even on my 4K TV. All right, now let's take out this guy. Actually, no. Let's take out left side, and then we'll go for right side.
Here we go.
Don't let yourself get... Oh, cool. So he jumped up. I'm assuming we'll also be able to move into positions.
That was really something.
Nice.
Am I really
Love that you can still see my Windows clock at the bottom. Ah. Just the slightest. Just the slightest. All right. Heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Where is... Oh, heroism's in the lower right corner. Okay. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Play attack and skill cards. Get it. Got it. Okay. Select card. Obviously. Oh, and cool. It takes it aims at both.
I'm saving my energy.
Oh, you made me so happy. Sun doesn't know. Donating $171.57, which gets us a 666 in the middle. Y'all, mark of the beast. I'm gonna take a picture before one of y'all goofs it. We got a palindrome. We got 666. Oh yeah, Chrissy will be so happy. And thank you so much, Sun, for that over $100 donation. You're incredible. Let me grab a paint pen. This one over here is gold, and it never looks good. Okay, we got options now. Doot. We'll try silver. Silver might work on a dark one. All right. This is going to happen a lot, by the way, y'all, while we're playing this. There's going to be a lot of interruptions, because it's Stumptmas, and we're raising money for a good cause. But don't complain about it because we're raising money for a good cause. That would make you quite the humbug.
I may have a limited power supply, but that doesn't mean I like to be wasteful.
Shut it, Tony. We're raising money for charity, not something a billionaire would know anything about. Just kidding. Tony Stark is the kind of billionaire they use in media to make you think billionaires can be good people. Sun doesn't. No. Just want to make sure I spell everything right. All right, Sun. You're silvered. You're the only one, really. Oh, wow. That really... The lighting from the cameras really blows that out. Or not from the cameras, from the lighting. Okay. Cool. Oh, and yeah, I will... I'll check for an option for the... Once you played your cards, use down to end your turn. Okay? Give me a second. I'll see if I can change that option. If there is an option. Things?
Moving right along.
Okay.
Defeating the forces of evil.
Minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. Okay, okay. It's like, I've only played Magic the Gathering once, but it's like those the little things that are a one-hitter that come along with them. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Yeah, got it.
Suit may be a marvel.
So these ones are the HP ones. Okay.
For the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's see.
Also,
Push the
it's a
target in a
contest
direction,
now.
dealing damage.
Then you take the extra creepy one.
That one does 5 damage. What does this one do? How to play. Some cards have a knockback effect. After selecting the target, aim the knockback direction. Confirm the direction with X. Try knocking enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. Cool. Okay. This reminds me of the South Park game. Okay, can I knock you? No. Okay. How about you? There we go.
Let's give it a go.
Oh, his cape looks so good. Oh, and the 60 frames, y'all. The 60 frames. I don't know if y'all are seeing it. I don't know what our settings are for Stumptmas, but I know they kind of have to be reduced a little bit. But I guarantee you it looks fantastic. Okay. We're going to blast one of them. Okay, so that'll hurt him, it'll kill him, and it'll kill him, obviously. We're going to take out the guy in the back. I think, you know, like they kind of made it clear. You want to take out the big boys.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
The Axe of Angerumus. Oh, I love the names of stuff in Doctor Strange. Okay, what does it do? Actually, hold on. How do I read what you do? Okay, nothing. It's just an axe. Okay. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Here we go. Angerumus. Oh! All right, so we know that in... Ooh, goodness.
Break my resolve that easily.
We know that in Skyrim, he would be playing a conjurer, so he could conjure his weapons. Oh! Attacked from behind.
Perhaps there's a bounty on the Sorcerer Supremes?
Showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. Ah, Doctor Strange is in danger.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order.
What have we got
Something
here? Knockback, knockback.
protective.
20 block to an ally.
Or shield in this case.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So they've got literally Doctor Strange symbols above their heads. It's like Shield Tactics team being in charge of the fight. Oh, that's a neat idea. Okay. Can I target you? Because if I can just knock these two into each other twice. Oh, that's right, because it can only go the direction that I'm shooting it, but still. Yeah, there we go.
Let me show you the way.
This is the way. Nice. The move's so nice, I'm gonna do it twice.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm digging this. I love the second South Park game, which is a tactics game. And this is kind of like the way you play it. Is like it's more about paying attention to the environment and being like, oh, I want to knock you into each other. I want to pull you guys to this location. Okay. So we're gonna heads up. Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. They provide supplemental boosts. They don't generally deal damage, but they're a good way to build stuff. Yeah, makes sense.
Don't worry, I got you.
The learning curve is intense.
Done me a great favor.
Makes sense. Hey, look at that block. Nice.
Insistent on attacking
So,
me.
can I see how much armor he has?
They haven't
Oh man, the
given up.
reinforcements. Okay,
So you guys want to fight, huh?
so we got air superiority over here.
Got a spell for
Right.
that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies.
see.
Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan.
Pow, 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 pow,
I'm not interested.
pow. All right. Hey, Sizzleton, how's it going? Okay, let's use some winds. I don't think I'm gonna be able to knock them into each other, but I don't know how to move. You know? Maybe this guy can. No. Can this guy? Oh, he can get knocked into some environment, though.
Let's try this.
Kapoom!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
All right, and then blast. That guy's attacking Iron Man. That guy's attacking Iron Man. Oh, you can see the shield. So there's a blue meter above them, and then there's a green meter. Also, I just happened to pick the right place to put my camera because there's nothing behind me here. Okay. Select card. That's right, I have to press left and right every time. Yeah, let's check out this guy.
Work.
Yes, this game's cool. This game's cool, so enjoying. Many options in the battlefield can be used to your advantage in the environment. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card to play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts.
And while you
Environmental objects will glow when they can be used. Oh! Cool! Let's go kick a soccer ball at him.
This shouldn't take long.
I love that. I absolutely love that. And it looks like I can just do as many of those as possible, huh?
Let's do it.
Love it. It does seem like positioning doesn't matter so much, so like them behind you versus them in front of you, like actually moving. It looks like you can move freely every turn almost. Like your attacks can go anywhere, but we'll see with melee characters.
That encounter went better than I expected.
Tony?
The effects in this game are good. They're so good.
You see, this is why
Bruce.
you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Aha.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menu.
They're doing a good job of doing voices that are close to the movie versions. Oftentimes they just go for
Mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on the
animated
fortress.
versions.
You don't say.
Just different.
You okay, kid?
Strangest to Apprentice, it's complicated.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Who's meowing at me? Hi! Hi! Hey, Captain Marvel! Yes. Yes.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have
Yep.
come himself, but he's...
Sounds like Brie
The
Larson.
big green guy proud.
But it's not her, but it sounds like.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Captain Marvel. Stoked. She's going to be in our team every time. Okay.
You'll need all the help you can get.
Start with the wins.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well...
R1 and L1 to quickly switch between targets when a card is selected.
Explains the
Awesome.
Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi.
Ooh, that'll kill him. Cool. Hold on, bad guys. We need to talk for a minute. I know, right?
Interesting.
Okay. Let's grab this to take out this guy. Nice. Do we have any other rocks around? No. So then, we will use Blast. Let's hurt the one who wants to go for Strange. I feel like Strange is probably squishy. Nice.
That was something.
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold square to replace it with a new one. Last card in your hand costs 3 heroism, but I only have 2. So let's redraw it. Okay. Got it. Oh, I have 1 redraw. Is that per turn or per round? Jab. Okay, it does 5, so let's take this guy out. Oh, yeah! Love that. And I don't think there's anything else I could throw because it would be glowing, right? Can't throw that stool at him. All right, ending turn. Love Clay Bear. I love Captain Marvel. She deserves a second movie. She's getting one. It's called The Marvels. It's her and Kamala and Rambo. I forget what the young one's name. Maria Rambo? Or Monica Rambo. I can't remember which one is the younger one. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle. Aha! Select any location on the ground with X to enter move mode. Got it. Each turn you have 1 free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch. Aha! Okay. Gotcha. Use R1 and L1 to switch between heroes. The current selected hero will perform the move action. Okay. I must kick the couch first. Well, we all know who's going to do it because they showed us. So we're going here. Move mode. All right, cool. That was my free move. Now kick this. I love this environmental stuff. I think it's pretty great. Look at that.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Nice. Up to 5 will be drawn to fill your hand. Consider which cards to play and which to redraw, or to keep for future turns. Okay, that's what I was curious. So you can hold on to them. Oh, you want another movie involving your time away from Earth? Oh, I'd love it. I'd love it. Yeah, Spectrum. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm assuming this has knockback. No, I guess it doesn't. All right. And then we've got. Hold on. Let's think about what we've got, because I also have knockback from this, but because of the angle I'm coming at, it's not going to really work. And I have 0 moves. What's this other move? What's Agamotto's gaze do? Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Interesting. Confirm.
Watch closely.
I just want to see it. The detailing is good. Okay. Now we've got 3 jabs. So, Carol, let's get you kicking some butts. Oh, yeah!
Interesting tactic.
The punch so nice, I'm doing it twice. Heck yeah.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace
Out of
you
card
guys with
plays.
robots. I bet
That's
Tony
fine.
would cut
That's
costs
fine.
as a
We're
deal.
good.
As long as I get to hit you back.
All right, Carol. My favorite moment with Carol that just proves how incredible she is when she fights Thanos. Like, it's incredible.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help.
Oh, my name is Carol.
These guys just keep showing up.
Love it.
They
Okay.
are surprisingly relentless.
There's
In any
another
event,
couch,
you
but I don't
must
think I can get
provide
behind
the
that
time she
one.
needs to activate the wards of protection.
What's new plan do? Double your current heroism, but I don't have a heroism card. However, what we got here? Blast. And I can do a redraw. So we'll see where we're at here in just a second. Because I've got knockback. I'm trying to think which ones would I like to knock back the most. They've all got HP. Like, I could knock this guy maybe into that guy. It's a little far, though. I know I could knock this guy into one of these guys. So we're going to do that. Oh. Wait. Hold on. There we go. I was curious about that.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Okay.
By the will
Kaboom! Heck yeah. I'd love another one of those cards. So we're going to actually do, because I have 3 more card plays, we're going to get rid of 1 blast and do a redraw. Ooh, yeah! Okay. Damage each enemy in a line. Well. Oh, darn. Wait. Can we get them both? We can get them both.
This has your name on it.
Heck yeah! Oh, man. That was great. We'll go ahead and finish this guy off.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Right.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith
What's new
solved
plan
that
do
too.
again? Double heroism? Nah, we're good on heroism. Love it.
Impressive.
Look, Carol's fine. Oof. Oof. She's fine. All right.
Nothing to worry about so far.
We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right?
Axe of
Doesn't it seem like it
Angaramus.
should
Yeah, that's
be
right. That
easier?
was cool.
I've punched through slow start down faster.
Cover.
Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game.
Love it.
How? That's the spirit.
And... oh, no, wrong one. Get out of here.
And learn, my friends.
Yeah, I love these animations. All right, defeated. Yeah, Ducky, I know I've got it there. It is what it is playing this on my computer. Basically just like because of the way Windows works.
Not something.
It's the best I can do. It's either that or like a blue bar at the top, and I just feel like y'all can ignore it, and then when I edit this, I can deal with that. Maybe you put in a load of laundry? Good call. It's a good call.
Lilith.
Gozer?
Demons,
Ghostbusters reference. That was great.
Prophecy or not, you overstep.
I'm sending Chrissy the
Challenging the
palindrome.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
Be silent, be still. Okay. She have an Infinity Stone?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute visanti.
Nice, nice.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa.
prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
Oh gosh, you leave Scarlet Witch on her own, you know what happens? She goes rogue. You gotta keep an eye on Scarlet Witch, I'm just saying. Oh man. Love Koi Bear, my theory is if Captain Marvel had been wearing the glove instead of Iron Man, she would have survived versus Tony dying. I mean, similar to the Hulk, right? Although I think the Hulk is literally unkillable versus Captain Marvel can die. Just takes a lot.
Well,
Womp Rat, you want a House of M? Because that's how you get a House of M.
Nice.
That's good.
Welcome to the Abbey.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Home
is that Bruce over there?
Son.
Hey! Blade, magic. Is that young Ghost Rider?
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait,
I think that's young Ghost Rider.
From TV. Which one?
Is that Psylocke? Who's that? Wiccan?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Is Wiccan, I think, is dude. Caretaker. Sister Grimm.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back.
I love that.
We're
Oh, spare me.
sisters after all.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
Invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
Emily Ullman saying I need people to be less hot for the good of my poor heart. Or...
No one can argue that the hunter
Good hot.
earned their
Nico
rest in the
Minoru.
first battle against Lilith.
Got it. Because I know that there's this unique character. Where's Nico in the comics? Is she newer? I also don't know a lot about the occult side of Marvel, to be honest.
Child as a weapon against her.
I'm an Avengers guy.
And saved the world in the process.
Runaways, got it. I know very little about Runaways. My buddy Chad's the Runaways guy. We have our own like little areas that we're aware of. Like I'm the Cosmic and Avengers guy, and he's the X-Men and Runaways guy, and all that stuff, Eternals and stuff.
It would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Spiritual identity. Aha! Cool. All right, we're gonna make a lady. A femme person. Sure. Oh, okay, these are the same faces. So that one was default. The fourth one, I think. Let's go with this one. Just curious. Okay. I think that's appropriate. I think that's good. Hairstyles. I love that there's like a creative mode in this. It's a lot of options. You can't go wrong with that. Nice way to lead up to character creation. I know, right? I wonder if you skip the tutorial mission, if it starts here. You know? I love all the options. It's great. Oh, wow. Big curls. Curls and waves. Big hair. Okay. I think, honestly, I think I might want to go for this one, like the curly one. I think that's cool. I feel like that's, like, kind of unique. Oh, wow. Okay, you can do your eyebrows. Facial hair, none. Confirmed. I dig that. Why does his cloak look so plasticky? I dig it. I dig it.
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night,
Here we go.
The voice of those who beseech thee and
The caller! Wait!
Snap.
Wait!
Heck yeah. So now she's not like a new Wiccan, right? She's her own character.
So, that's a good thing, right?
It's rad. But who are we? Ooh, I like the shimmering. That's cool.
Sarah.
Arthur Warlock? You mean Adam Warlock?
Is she?
He's not gonna be in here. Character created took less than expected. It was a quick one. There wasn't any like clothes or anything like that.
Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that
you doing,
star
buddy?
guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Do you want to come up here? Hi. I got an archer down here, y'all. Let's see. Do you want to come up here? He always turns the wrong way. Want to come up here?
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Look at my arm raw. What were the kitties fighting about? Did you see it? Were they fighting earlier? They're just playing.
But now I sense I am
They like to
not
play
alone.
fight.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
That perm's lasting a while.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should
Aw,
have
yeah,
struck
Blade.
when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret
Oh,
your
snap.
error.
Cute.
They were
And
fighting this morning? Yeah, I meant
caretaker told me
like
to be
playfully.
nice.
Playfully fighting.
Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
a dampier? Daywalkers.
Hunter's
were
a
myth
unique
even
character
to
for the
me.
game. Daring Sheep.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh, making decisions. Gosh. Oh, wrong controller. You seem to know a lot about me. That doesn't explain you.
I do. And I must admit, I am curious. Tell me, Daywalker.
Go full snark.
How did you come to be?
Oh, buddy, you're digging into my leg.
Long story, and it's still not over. We managed not to kill each other for a while, and maybe I'll tell you one day.
I accept your challenge.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can
Yeah,
go,
Daring Sheep, we got to
we should
customize.
probably
There was a
get
character
moving.
creator.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
All right. Is it time to move around? Is it gonna be my first time to move around? It is. Speak to Nico. Okay. Cool. We're gonna pause for a second. We're gonna go to Let's Chat. Come here, buddy. Ugh. Hi. Do you want to talk to chat? Isn't he cute? Isn't he a cutie? What's up? Do you want to go now? Do you want to go now? Or do you just want to lay down? He likes to fully lay down and put his belly up, so I'll give him belly rubs, right? Good old kitty. Has he made the naughty or nice list this year? Oh, he's always on the nice list, even when he's goofing. It's funny when they fight, play fight. It's always the same. Archer lays on his back with his belly in the air. So you know if he ever got in a real fight, he would definitely lose. Belly in the air so that he can like hit Lana if she comes to get him. Lana circles around him and bites his butt. And so like that's how it goes. It's just over and over again. One of them on the ground, or Archer on the ground batting at Lana when she's in his face, and then Lana going around and biting his butt, and then like it's just that. Your son says hi to Archer. Yay! I say hi to your son. Okay. Let's play some more. Not that one. I actually have to manually pick the one, don't I? Oh no. That looks good. That looks good. Okay.
Oh, you made me so happy!
Hey, Storm Leo dropping $50. Long-time watcher, first-time donator. Had to donate this year with everything happening. The Stumpt crew has been a beacon of hope and joy in these trying times. And of course, I had to donate with my favorite members live. Thank you! That's incredible. Thank you so much. First-time donator. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, Storm Leo. Let's get you on the thing. And I need to look at the options and see if I can turn off the whatever strobing effects. There you are, Storm Leo. Just to see, right? Because people talked about, oh, ow. Pressed that a little bit in the wrong direction. Wrong controller again. I keep on using my Xbox controller. Y'all like my PlayStation controller? I got the pink one. I dig it. Interesting ground game technique from Archer, very Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Yep. It's very funny. It's cute. All right. Inventory, settings, options. Camera shake intensity. You know, we're going to turn that all the way down. I don't like that. Oh, okay, and it doesn't look like I can do anything about flashing stuff. Oh, maybe here. Nope, just gamma. Okay, so let's keep that flashing warning up then. Okay. Dude, team friendship level. Love it. We got swords. I wonder if we'll be able to, like, customize the type of attacks that we do, you know? Okay. Well, let's just go. Oh. Moving around. Always go in the opposite direction, you know? Look for things. What is this? Do we know yet? Nope. What are you? Ah, I need an arcane key for that. Okay. Appreciate... Oh, the graphics are great. I love the hair we chose. Because I feel like I've never used this type of hair in a game before, but I also don't know if I've seen it done so well.
Oh, you made me
this,
so
like,
happy!
perm situation. That's the beauty of modern graphics. Whoa! Lorem! Donating $1,000.43. Lorem! My goodness! Y'all, get flippin' hype! Hype! My goodness, Lorem, you are incredible. I don't even know if you're already on the tree. I mean, no, I know for a fact you're already on the tree. But heck yeah. Heck flippin' yeah. Oh my goodness. And mods, you need to figure out how to make me say words. We gotta get through the other words. Alright. Lorem. You incredibly generous, wonderful human being. And I just want to say, you know, I'm hyping up Lorem because Lorem dropped a massive amount there. I mean, that's so many meals right there. You just fed 330 people. So that's incredible. That's incredible. And also all of y'all incredible for all the donations. Goodness. This is why we do what we do. That's why we do what we do, y'all. Thank you so much, Lorem. And 69 cents, of course. Team Sense in the lead. Oh, man. My goodness. Okay. I'm stoked to take this into my living room and play it in 4K. Robbie, that's his name. I always forget what the young Ghost Rider's name is.
No, that's the one thing I can't do. You were never able to raise.
I just want to listen to him.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead. Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Red Thunder, this is a Marvel game that takes place in the sort of occultish, the dark part of Marvel. We play as a unique new character called the Hunter. It has a tactics-ish gameplay, but it's like mild tactics-y. It's not like grid-based and all of that, but it's sort of card-based as well. It's neat. It's really good so far. All right, I just want to listen to part of what they're talking about, but let's get it going.
Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Colossus is one of your favorite, and it's
or
Magic
Nico,
is his sister. Yeah.
Either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Oh,
whoa. Yeah. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize we were going to be such a rad character.
So,
I thought we were going to be like the new, like, what are we doing? How do we do this? I'm a fish out of water. No, this is like, I am a king back from the depths of time, ready to right the wrongs that you have all done.
The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room,
this is
library,
like Mass Effect style
relationships
though. Love it.
Whatever the hell the Forge is.
Matt Mercer voices the male hunter. That's neat.
Raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
Nice.
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
I'll see what they're doing.
Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Okay.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is
I just
enough.
want to like look around, you know.
Taking a big risk.
What up, Nico?
I mean, technically, you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash, whether you're 2 or 200.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
You can see that Archer ran right into the bedroom, and Lana's kind of in like a holding pattern. I think maintenance might be here. We had some issues that Chrissy called him to come and deal with, and Archer is a coward around anyone new.
Sure they know of the sort. No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
The last thing I thought I'd be doing this morning was bashing Hydra heads across the Sanctum Sanctorum. I am so glad I decided to wash my hero pants last night.
My hero pants.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say?
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal
Chrissy's very
events
happy
that
about
changed
the
world
666
since
that
we
was
last
on
saw
there
it.
for a little bit. Okay.
6
Oh,
hours,
and look, in the lower
43
left, you can
minutes,
see
8
like a
seconds.
0 next to Doctor Strange. I wonder if that's our friendship level, maybe?
Wow. And
Oh,
you're
yeah, 'cause it's a
already
heart.
bouncing off
It's a
each
heart.
other like
That's
an old
cool.
married couple.
Sorry, I'm
Careful
multiple
now.
things at once here, y'all. Ooh, we got like a little sand map. I love that kind of thing. What's up, Blade?
Let's see how long you stay above ground this time.
Okay, okay.
Your old room should be just as comfortable.
Romance
as it
Doctor
used to be.
Strange.
But if not, let me know, and I'll see what I can do
Oh
for
man,
you.
can you romance? I don't know. Probably not. I'm guessing that Marvel had like a rule about like not doing that because Disney. Can you play as Riri? No, you can't play as Riri, and I'm not Riri. I'm a unique character from the depths of time. I have not seen Black Panther, by the way. Black Panther 2. So yeah, I just haven't had the opportunity.
Big person. Prophecies be damned. It's good to
The
see
new
that
Black
face
Panther.
again.
Obviously, I've seen the first
You
one.
look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
Sanctum Sanctorum name drop. Oh, we were there. We actually were there in Terabang. That was the first mission.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries.
Oh.
You were
It's like Underworld.
missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Ooh.
Do you recall
Tony doesn't like it when someone more powerful than him shows up.
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Emily, I appreciate feminine armor without the perfectly shaped boobs. Yeah, it doesn't like hug in a way that would be incredibly painful for someone to get into.
Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
And
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket.
AK and
dimension
Terabang,
of
Cinema
yours.
Comics Reader. It was cool to see
Agatha
more
can
queer and POC characters on the big screen. I'm glad that they did
Allow
that.
me.
And that Black Panther kind of as a series are sticking to trying to really push the diversity in the Marvel universe. I really appreciate that.
What kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges.
Ereshkigal who
Bound
judges.
to
What?
enchanted Babylonian soul
Babylonian
glass.
soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
Is that Ileana? Yeah.
Pushing against the wards. Steven, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky.
Dr. Spooky.
Our hunt begins now.
Oh, that's incredible. That is incredible. All right. Okay, cool. So this is how we choose our missions, obviously. And then we're going to get
With
some
everything going on
rewards.
right now, we
Can I
simply
change
cannot
my team?
afford to
Required
lose
heroes, those
contact
three.
with the
Okay.
Sanctum or Wanda.
I'm excited for when I can choose my own team. You know? Right now I can't. Ooh, but you can edit them. So I'll be able to get new cards and stuff. Oh, cool. Wait, when I do that, hold on. I'm curious. Edit hero. Does it tell me anywhere like what class they are, you know? I'd love to like see it be like, oh, this one's more of a melee, this one's more of a mage, you know, that kind of thing. But that's fine. We know the heroes. We know who's good at what. This ain't my first Marvel universe. We got double swords? Yeah, we're old school apparently.
Are you ready?
I'm just excited to see what magic we've got. Dr. Spooky is spooky class. Go to profile. Okay, cool.
If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
I've heard there's good customization in this. Like, kind of like Mortal Kombat, if any of y'all played Mortal Kombat 11.
Fuzzy.
Change like pieces.
For the first time as sorcerer supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Don't worry, we'll save your home.
Your
Sanctum whatever. She knows what the Sanctum Sanctorum is.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair
Actually, you know what? Maybe
trouble.
we'll go gender neutral. Let's say they.
A few short-tempered celestials that issue with the zoning commission.
What day is Stumptmas? We're on day 7.
Feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Let's do it.
Should hurry.
AK Terrabang, the only things we don't have in the MCU is an analog to the DC Harley Quinn HBO Max show. Yeah, really funny show. I only watched the first season with Chrissy. I haven't seen the newer one. But they could totally do that with like Deadpool, or even like Gwenpool, or like the Deadpool family or something. That'd be rad. Let's see. Heroes. Blade. Profile. Aha! Strength. Single target damage, chain abilities, damage over time. Doctor Strange. Generating heroism, supporting allies, and flexible abilities. That's good. So he's a buffer. He's support. Supporting allies, many ability options. I'm excited to see what our options are. Cool. Thank you for that. Price, saw you're getting Vikingo for Defy this weekend. Jealous. Our next show in Maine is getting Ricky Morton and his kid. I mean, that's something. But yeah, Vikingo, my friends are super stoked. I'm not going to be there, but they are starting to put the Defy shows up on Defy on Demand. And they ran one as a pay-per-view, and I actually was there for that one. But I'm hoping that they'll do more of that going forward, because Defy is so good. And we're probably going to get Daniel Bryan in February. That's my guess. Or Bryan Danielson. And we've been talking about it because he's from Seattle. Anybody who's not a wrestling fan, just give me 5 minutes. Bryan Danielson's from Seattle, and he has a contract with AEW that says in the Pacific Northwest, he has to... All right, I'll do it in a second. He has to do it in... for AEW first before he can go do independent shows. So wrestling is the word. Well done. So there is the Defy anniversary show, biggest show that they have every year. It's number 4, I think, maybe 5, probably 5 because we went 4 or 5. And it's right after the AEW show. So a lot of people are talking about. He's going to do the AEW show one night, and then he's going to do the, what do you call it? The Defy show the next night. Mr. TL Wolf baited me? I know, he totally did. Okay, well, we're in a good spot, actually, to go ahead and do that challenge. So give me a second. I'm going to go to the Let's Chat. We're going to keep this running in the background, but we'll do the thing. Advent calendar. Prices? I think I already have it open somewhere, actually. It's fine. Okay, this one's going to be 5. Give me a second. Getting this on the screen. Okay. Some of it is cut off because of my... Oh, actually, no, it's cut off on the screen. Cool. All right. We're opening number 5. Draw from memory Skeletor. Okay. Jeez Louise. Let me get a this is going to be a pain. A Photoshop thing going. So, my issue is going to be I'm going to have to change which screen I'm using because Oh goodness, there's a Skeletor right behind me, but I can't look at that. That's cheating, right? Oh, you can remember the Skeletor memes? Okay. Let me just get that like that. We're not having tech issues. We're just having to I'm having to move things over so I can use my tablet. That's basically what it comes down to. So then we're gonna make that full screen, and we're gonna switch back to this one, and we're going to change the monitor properties. Display. We're gonna try 4. Cool. Perfect. Got it. Done. Okay. So it's going to be tricky because, I think it's just more like my skill as an artist on this one. Okay. And then what's great is I can just show y'all a Skeletor right after it that Ash bought me. All right, let's bring this guy over here. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect. No, we're good. And now the question is, oh no. All right, I got to start some software. I might have to restart my Photoshop. Yeah, it's on the wrong screen is what's happening. It happens sometimes. Work area. Monitor. Oh, cancel that one. Give me a sec. Display 4. Perfect. Apply. Okay. Doot. It's a little laggy on this one, but it'll work. Okay, so Skeletor. Well, we're going to start with a skeletal face. Oh, why is it so slow? Oh, it's smoothing. That's why. Let's turn the smoothing down. Okay. So we're going to give him kind of evil eyebrows, but then it's like sockets, basically, I think. And then he's got skeleton nose, right? And he's always like, right? Like Jared Leto as the Joker. We'll color him in a bit. Oh, I'm doing this on the wrong layer. It's fine. We'll duplicate. Actually, no, we won't. Sorry. Wrong layer, y'all. Take 2. I always forget. Layer 0. Okay. Start again. All right. Bonus points if I make him fabulous. I mean, I'll do my best. And then we're just going to make a quick redo of the background. I just want to make sure that I use layers. Layers are necessary. Wrong layer, he's a true artist. Wrong layer is like, it's a meme at this point in artists. Okay. Let's try again. All right. So, jaw, angy eyebrows, sockets, scaly nose, I'm making his jaw way too big. This is so dumb. And then he's got his hood. Okay, so I think it goes like this. He's got like some kind of Doctor Doom style stuff holding that together. And then he's yoked. So it's going to be like... just ripped. Just yoked. And then like this arm is actually going to be up. So I need to do something like that. And then... okay. He's kind of clawy, right? Claw. Come on. Oh no. Sometimes this gets stuck on the, what do you call it? It gets stuck on the eraser sometimes. It's a cheaper tablet, but I would still strongly suggest people, if you're looking for a tablet, check out the Huions, Huion. They're like 4 times cheaper than a Wacom, but they work pretty dang... oh gosh, stop that. Whenever I leave, sometimes things happen. Oh, stop. Stop. Okay. So, absolutely yoked. His muscles, he never skips a day. So then this one is just going to be like flexing.
Oh, you made me so happy.
Oh boy. Who was that? I can't think of a thing. AK and Terabang with them $50 dues. Thank you so much. Where's my mouse? There we go. Requesting a match from my company. Sadly, it probably won't arrive in time for the end of Stumptmas, but it's good to see that $ keep going up. Still do it, because we will leave it open all month, I believe. We won't be doing streams where you get all the stuff and get on the tree and all that, but I believe we leave it open for the entire month. So, you know, maybe think about that for your company, letting them know. Let me write you on here. A-K. Interrobanga. Cool. I got you. There you go. Okay. Okay. Skeletor. Once again. Absolutely yoked. And then he's got a booty. But he wears his little short shorts. And then yoked. Okay, and then we're going to do... let's actually change this up. Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh, goodness. His arms gets falling to pieces. Hold on, hold on. Sometimes I have to do like multiple runs. He's got some kind of sword. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I hate it when this happens. There you go. Oh, that is the top of the thing. Shweew. It's probably got like a little gem in there. And then I know he's got, just like He-Man, I'm pretty sure he's got this whole thing going on. Where he's got this like crisscross strappy thing. Like an X-Man. And then I think in the middle of it is like a skull emblem or something. So it's like something like this. Just like He-Man, but then it's like he's wearing his own face on his body. Oh, I like his little angry face. Actually, no, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like I'm a real artist. Gotta do the... Oh, you can still see the muscles, but they're not quite there. All right. Okay, now... Oh yeah, don't forget. Yoked. Okay, so... This is great. This is great. Okay, where do we start with his colors? I'm going to do colors. So his face is like a green and yellow situation. So what I'm going to do, we're going to grab this and go a little bit big. We're doing this fast. We're doing this fast. Colors. Okay. So, no. That is not the right green. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do the green first. And then I'm going to go over it with the yellow. So that it's got kind of the green around the edges. So then it's something like... And I'll go behind the eyes, that's fine. No, it's more of like a neon yellow. Nope, too green. Somewhere in between. Okay, something like that. And then with a little bit of... Where's his blue? It's kind of like... Somewhere in this range. Maybe. We'll go with that. Because his skin is like a light purplish blue. This is actually too blue. Not enough purple. That might be right. That's closer. We'll go with that. Okay. So now... Gonna go big. Pew, 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 pew. It's actually probably not the right blue. Actually, I probably should go back to a bluer one. Or just a lighter one. So yeah, I'm not going for perfect here. We're just going for acceptable. He's so yoked. His arms might also go to yellow at some point, like around the hands. But we're going to stick with blue for now. It's good enough. And it's definitely a lighter blue, now that I'm looking at it. It's definitely lighter than this. Because it's almost like a baby blue. Shorts, I believe, are like a purplish. Like a darker purple almost. I think it's something like this, his little purple diaper. Purple hoodie. And then I think these are like almost black, gray. And I do actually think they have like spikes on them, but I'm not positive. And then his little Angie face. I'm going to do like that. And then we're going to do... I love the angry face that I drew. Yeah, this is draw from memory. Okay, and then we're gonna grab... Let's grab black first. And we're going to shrink this down a little bit. So then we're going to go... Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh no, I meant like a reddish. Seems like it's having some issues now. Okay, we're gonna... I think we'll call that good. What do you think? What do y'all think? Does that look good? He looks so naked? That's Skeletor. Okay, alright. I didn't look, remember? I did not look over there. Oh, actually, oh no, the last thing. That's right. I wanted to do white. Boop, 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 boop. Something like that. And this might even be silver. Alright, we'll go with that. Yeah, we're going with that. Color of the sword? I ain't got no idea. Laru with 28. Awesome. Thank you so much. And actually, we are going to go for a little bit of a lighter blue here. Oh, yeah, something like that. Sorry, y'all. It's like perfectionism happening. Yeah, that's much closer. That's much closer. Okay, that's my thoughts. That's my chance. That's what I do. Where you at, buddy? Oh, I meant to put red in his eyes. Darn it. Okay, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. I meant to put red in his eyes. I just forgot. But if we look, let's do a let's chat. Hold on. So, if you look at him, not too bad. I got the green and the yellow. I knew he had the green and the yellow. He's got the purple hood. His strap is also purple. It does have a little symbol in the middle, like a little circle with crossbones, is what's going on here. And he's got his purple Speedo, purple hood. I think I did a pretty good job. I think I did a pretty dang good job. Oh, I should have put his teeth on the outside. That's right, like a skull. Okay, cool. Cool. Stoked. It would have been so great if I had it just sitting on my desk when I picked that up. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Is that a newer Skeletor? The one that I have there? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Are you used to a different one? Is that what's going on? All right, I am going to save this. Because I think it's great. Oh, hold on. Skeletor DFM. Draw from memory. Cool. I'm looking at it and my goodness. You thought you just had blank skull eyes, no red? Maybe. In the original? Maybe. I don't know. I thought he had like little red dots. I thought he had like little red dots in the middle of it, but maybe not. Maybe it is a newer one that has that. Okay. Cool. So that was my second one of the day. Gonna remove this. Oh, I should just minimize that. Still good though? Thanks. I think I did a pretty good job. Like, draw from memory is tough. Like, your memory ain't as good as you think it is once it comes to this kind of stuff. Even if you know the characters incredibly well, you know? All right, now I can move this back where it belongs. Got that over there, got this over there. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna switch back to here. Whoa, wrong one. That's right, I forgot I had to move it. Actually, we'll go back to that screen. Just be ready for the whoa. Display capture. Properties. I think it was on 2. Yeah, done. Okay, cool. Cool. We're cool. All right, so now that we're there, things are good. I'm going to quickly go run to the restroom. It's been 2 hours. Everybody, get up, take a stretch. Inception moment, I know, right? Yeah, get a stretch, you know, maybe grab a beverage, something like that. I'll be back. It'll just be like a couple minutes. But yeah, take a break, okay? See y'all in a second. I'm back. How y'all doing? I'm back. My goodness. Lies for Lost, that's so silly. Okay, let's get back into the game. Let's get back into the game, y'all. Sorry there was no music or anything during that, I forgot. Your ears hurt, you've been with these headphones for 3 hours. Oof, sometimes that can be something. That's why I like these big ones that cup. Like, it can rest on the top of your head more than on the side. You could hear the menu music? Alright, cool. Let's... There we go. Okay. Ooh boy, y'all. Ooh boy. I love that I've been recording this whole time. So I'm sneaking in that drawing Skeletor from memory into an episode, y'all. You wait. Okie dokie. Let's go. So I think we're heading to the Sanctum Sanctorum. I think that's what our goal is right now, or are we going somewhere else? It is a little framey in here. I don't know if that's because my computer is like overloaded.
Not just
John Skeletor.
About time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building
Mr.
blocks of
Brooks.
magic. All must be constant.
Ooh,
for my
magic's in your
portals to work
gear.
properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
Magic's probably awesome.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how
It's
it will
too bad
hasten
they
our
fumbled the
return to
ball on
Sanctum.
New Mutants.
Magic is the answer.
They cast them well,
No,
and
as
like
I've just
there were pieces
stated,
in there that were
magic
really good,
is the
but
problem.
Your magic is.
do I have a favorite magic-based
not
hero?
ours.
Like the first thing my head went to is
sits within two worlds.
Voodoo.
A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm.
I liked
that
his run
allows
as
her
Sorcerer
to-
Supreme.
Well, I'll just let her show you.
Oh yeah! Magic's so cool. For those of y'all out there who don't know about magic, get ready. Get ready to have the universe cut open. Magic's one of those characters that, like, it's like Scarlet Witch, where they made her so powerful without thinking about it, I think. I think that, like, they made her and then people loved her and then it was like, oh gosh, we made her, like, the most powerful in the world. Oh, whoops.
I don't care what you
Sup?
I'm only going to the Sanctum.
She won't talk to me. That's fine. Let's go. I like that she's got, like, the X-Men gear going on.
Limbo. Nexus of all reality. Both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Limbo used to have
Are
a lot
you
more
certain
horrific
of that?
limits. Yeah.
Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
Can't wait till he's
All
back.
these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Whoa. Is that a different me from a different universe? That's cool.
I think this is crazy. Wait until you see Manhattan.
So for those of y'all who don't know, Mahershala Ali got cast as Blade and will be Blade in his own series going forward, as well as be in the movies and stuff. I think his voice is at the end of one of the movies, actually.
Protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we chose.
Could be, Kato. All right. Oh, we're gonna get Spider-Man, aren't we? We're in Manhattan.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. It's gotta be, right?
Well, at least we know the wards of protection is still in place.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
For now.
For
I suggest we hurry.
Love it. Crossbones? Again? Just Hydra. I can just imagine. Hydra officer dedicated, not your average Hydra gamer. Okay. Because they're all walking there. No mongoose, exactly. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to New York.
Ooh. RoboCop? He does look like RoboCop. All right, defeat all enemies.
Call this good news,
okay.
But I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be
Knockback.
deceiving.
Restore health.
There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the
But
disruption.
I don't need that on this
of the
term,
Lord's
so
protection.
let's, in any direction, discard a random card. That is a neat one. It's a whip. That's cool. We're going to redraw that one, though, because I don't need to use either heal on this turn. Okay, what is this? Draw 1 power card. The next 2 damage cards apply 2 bleed. Okay. Okay. I think I can get behind this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Confirm. Okay.
I'll put this.
So before I do that, let's take my hunter. What is that? There's some stuff up in here. I don't know what's going on there. Let's move into position up here, maybe? I don't know what this thing does, is the thing. But I do know what this does. We're going to free move it up to here. Once a hero uses move, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until a hero uses an ability. Okay, cool. So you can kind of like determine where you want to be. There we go. We want that. Oh, but he's there. Can I get right next to it, maybe? Ah, darn. That's too bad. Well then. Then we're gonna move here. Oh, I wonder if I knock them into it. That's what it is. You knock them into that thing. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go here, then. And then we will huck this at this guy, right? Might as well. Oh, dig that. And that's free, right? Okay, so now I'd like to use Blade on him if I can. So, select card. Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play when used to KO the card play. So maybe it counts as 0. So, okay, we're going to see what that does. So we're going to hit him.
I'm on it.
Heck yeah. So it's that we get the card play back. Hey, cool. Okay. So now I can use Quick Strike on... Hold on. I will lose a card, but I can kill another one. And then I can use... I have a redraw as well. Let's get that back for free.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Ooh, Blade's gonna be great. Yes. So not only did it not waste... Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, buddy. Let's take out almost all of your health. And he's bleeding, right, now, because of my ability. Oh, no, I used 2 of them already. Okay. We're gonna redraw that just in case. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to kill anyone with a quick attack. No. But I mean. This one's got knockback. All damage-dealing heroes' abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. Oh. Okay. Cool. I would like to get behind him if I can. Oh, but I've already moved, huh? Okay. Well, we'll knock him that way.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith.
All right, there goes my turn.
Teach them to fear.
Pretty dang good for a first turn, I'd say. We're going to get hit. You know, we're going to take some damage, but I feel like that was pretty good.
I won't be dispatched.
Let's see what this guy does. Slowed. Okay. Reinforcements. If I get some of Blade's guns, we're just going to take them out easy. Whoa! Is he going to blow up? He's going to blow up.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
I only have one card play this time. No, I have 3 card plays. I have 1 heroism. Sorry. I was reading that wrong. Okay, we're going to quick attack this guy. Because I need to build, I want to build my heroism. You know?
Hell.
Card play refunded. Do I have a knockback? Chain. Oh. Select multiple targets for the same target multiple times. Okay. We have a heal, which I could also use, to be honest. I don't have a knockback is the thing. But if I can move Blade, you know, I can... Hold on. Can I not move Blade? Okay, cool. Here we go.
They're trying to flank.
Free move. Take him out.
It's on.
And how much have we raised this morning? A lot. Yeah. It's been good so far. Okay, I got 3 card plays left. I think we're gonna chain this guy. Ooh, okay. So here's my question. Explodes for 13 damage at the start of next turn. So, I can actually do this, then this.
Watch close.
Heck yeah! That was cool. Hey, level up! Rad. Okay, so now I've got a quick slash from her and a heal. Let's do... I don't have any more melees with him, so I don't know for sure I'm going to get one. You know? Do any of these generate extra heroism? Doesn't look like it. Quick slash on him? Is there anything I can knock into him? It's like, I don't know what this is. You know? A vault. Oh, do I want to break that? Oh, vault. Like vault over it? That's what it is. Vault over it. Got it. Okay, I got 2 card plays left.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Now let's heal. Heal
The
Blade.
light is
'Cause
on
he got
our
hit
side.
pretty hard. You love the concept of not enough heroism? Yeah. Nice.
I owe you one.
Next turn I can use some moves.
Payback's gonna be fun.
It is. Ooh, I like that little defensive thing I've got. Okay. Yeah, Dr. Strange's been doing nothing. Let's see. Forceful knockback. Knockback quick.
I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate.
Can also knock this into him.
And I won't be doing that again.
There we go. Nice. Very cool. That was still free, right? Yeah. So then... Oh, it can't go that far, though. But... Can I still move? Yeah, I haven't technically moved yet. So we're gonna run up here.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
What's this one do? Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. That one is good. Alright, we'll use this one to throw him that way.
Watch closely.
What are we playing? This is Marvel's Midnight Suns. It's great. I'm really enjoying it. Did you fall down, buddy?
I think you got it.
Okay. Then we go and we push you. Nice. So then, what do we got for Blade's ultimate here? Stake him. Yeah, let's stake him.
No more games.
Love it. Oh, I love that. I love that. Nice. This is fun. Oh, I love our whip. That's awesome.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
I don't know, his eyes are green.
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra
He's gonna blow up.
is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Brian J. Between the enemy design and the level I hit, this game is somehow reminding me of all things of Tom Clancy's Division. I mean, yeah, I get it. Oh.
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Go, Wanda. Oh, snap. Whoa! Is it getting lifted up? Daring Sheep. It is Lilith. I think Lilin is what they call her followers.
Exactly.
Or maybe the Lilin are like those like literally like the monstrous ones we killed in the tutorial.
Not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Crystal Blade. Nope. Oh. So we're tied inextricably to Lilith. Fallen Venom. Dang.
Venom to all who oppose her.
And here's where Spidey comes in. We are Venom, you are Lunch. Love it. Now here's a question. Do we heal between fights? We're going to find out. Defeat Fallen Venom to continue the mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Okay. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Got it. Almost Spawn-like. Yeah, he does look very Spawn.
Want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom.
Venom.
Until now, a pale imitation
Venom.
of a very heroic young friend of mine.
Cannot
We
move
will
on this action.
feed your ugly tongue to the spine.
Oh, I probably need to be super strong to do that.
Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Gosh. Okay, what attacks do we start with? Agamotto's Gaze, Blessing of the Vishanti. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. I want to hold on to that one, I think. We're going to redraw this one. Okay. Actually, we're going to go ahead. Let's actually... Okay. Cool. Just take out both of these guys, because then I'll get my card plays back.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
That'll hurt Blade too, so I don't want to do that. Those ones you have to hurt. Requires 2... Oh, does it take heroism to knock these? Oh! Can that hit him? No. Now, why is it only go in one direction is my question. We're gonna go like this. I think it's just going in one... Oh, okay, I still have damage, so we definitely didn't heal between.
Little one.
Nice. Free attack, right? 2 card plays left. Two card plays. Oh. There we go. Nice. I will do everything I can to wreck you. Level up. Nice.
I feel more like myself every day.
All right, one more card play is going to go to... We're going to go with Agamotto's Gaze, because that's going to give us more cards and more plays next turn. I don't have another attack, so I might as well, I think. And then on the next one, I can use the one that boosts all their damage.
A gift from ancient traditions.
That'll be good. And then I'll be able to use the Axe of Angoramos, I think. All right, this is where I worry. How much damage? Oh! Going for strange. Didn't expect that, but I think he's got the most HP. Oh, is he...
Oh, disgusting.
Okay. Ouch. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Okay, now we got reinforcements. We got... Do we have Blade's quick attack? A hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binds and free. Okay, cool. We've got... Chains.
And you belong to us. We
Go
should
from here
with your juicy entrance.
to here.
Then, slowly,
Love it. Get my card plays back.
Your mother's children so chatty.
How do I attack? Oh, I probably have to literally use an attack ability. Okay. Can't use his yet. Immune to knockback. That's fine.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, he's good. Okay. Now, I have 2 card plays left. I have a ton of heroism. Apply 2 weakness on the Axe of Angoramos. 2 card plays. Yeah, we're going to use this. And then we're going to use our ultimate.
The light shines on the
We're going to use the Axe of Angarumus. Angarumus. Because Blade's got near full health, so we'll see where he ends up on this turn, and then I'll use it the next turn. Dude, look at all that heroism. We're lifestealing next turn. I gotta remember that I can redraw. Ouch. We're okay. We're okay. Oof. Okay, I'd love to get my heals now. Oof. Alright, Doctor Strange is in a bad space. Alright, Blade, got your move?
We may not be ready for this thing yet.
No, but...
Be
Okay.
smarter to pull
We're gonna...
back
Okay, that
till
one's
we know what
enhanced,
we're
it looked
up
like.
against here.
We are going to redraw that guy.
Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to restore some health to Strange, because he's not doing so well. Where's he at? Yeah, he ain't doing so great.
Behold the light's gift.
Hey, Fangy, I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well.
Greatly appreciated.
Let's lose... Make him bleed, to be honest. Okay, what's that one do? Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. I don't love that. Okay. This one takes 3, and this one takes 3. 2 cards to play. I might just let them be. Apply 2 weak. Or just stake them. Just can't do both. This is a tough one. That's a tough one. Well, we'll start with the level 35 stake. How's that? Nice. Enhanced. Symbiote skin. So plus defense, I guess. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote skin. When Symbiote skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Okay, got it. So this should be ranged. As should this. In any direction, right? Oh wait, knockback quick. Quick. So this is going to regenerate. Was he not dead? Dang, he didn't regenerate because he's not dead. Shoot! I thought he was, I can kill the guy. Oh, darn. Well, that was a misplay. That's fine.
You are within our reach. Hold still, little.
Man, you really hate Doctor Strange, don't you?
It seems I'm...
Took out his own guy to do some damage. Venom don't care. Venom don't care.
That's just about enough.
More reinforcements.
More of
Okay.
them are joining the fight.
That's fine. We'll be fine. Quick strikes. That's what we want.
Mother
That's what we want.
blesses us with strength. We protect the
Get our card play back.
and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Okay. We will do it again.
Here it comes.
Love it.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Quick slash. Okay, cool.
Your mother abandons you.
Okay, how do I... Can I use this? Yes. I'll take 1 card play. Yep, it's fine. Give me the knockback. I think I'll be able to play both.
That's one hell of a move.
Oh, it discards a random one. Wait, why didn't he get freed? Why didn't he get freed? Oh, does it not do damage? Is that the issue? Shoot. Okay. I thought it did damage. Hold on. Select card. Target a location to... No, hold on. That's why. Ooh. Nice. That was good.
Do not touch us.
Can't quite hit him with that. Well, shoot. Don't got no cards. Wait, can I do this? Let's see. No redraws. Okay. Didn't show a skull. Yeah, I thought I saw a skull on that one, but I was just not paying attention. Oof. That was rude. Blade's fine though. Whip doesn't do damage. Yep, learned that one the hard way.
Being hit by a Hell Lord, only more sticky.
You should not have come here, Midnight. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul.
Can't help it, you know? When you can do it, you can do it.
Shall be ours.
Quick slash.
Feel my call.
Let's go free him.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
I love that she makes like a "I just defeated them" thing when. You and you. It's fine. Why didn't he chain it? Or does it just, it counts at both at the same time? KO!
Play dead.
John Cotto. Hearing the voice line, your mother abandoned you. It's a little different if you don't have context.
No escape from me, demon.
Alright, where's Spidey?
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Oof. Spider-Man kicks him in the face. Ah, there we go.
Hey, big guy!
Friendly, neighborly, spiderly? So good.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
What happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones.
Dude, I am loving this. I'm gonna have to tell my friend Chad to pick this one up.
So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares.
Love it. Love it. Let's get the spider demand. I have a friend named Chad, indeed. And he is not like a stereotype of a Chad. Which is why, to me, when people call like alpha bro whatevers Chad, it always blows my mind, because my friend's name is Chad and he's like nothing like that. But yeah, he's my best friend since like 2nd grade and we're still friends. It's like Rhett and Link level.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
The look.
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
I could have wrecked him. I could have wrecked his face.
Fire Dragoon. My memory.
The only non-Chad, Chad.
But as
I love Chad.
I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was
a different
village.
Oh, of course. Not really. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is.
My Chad is best Chad. That's right, Anna. You know.
If Spider-Man hadn't
You've
come
met
along
best Chad.
today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Well.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece.
Tachyonic Sigma Chad.
More or less.
Oh, man. That stuff's so funny because it's so
We'll
dumb.
talk more later. Get some rest.
Oh, man. This game is rad. This game is rad. Like, this is the kind of game where, like, even if you're not a Marvel fan, you might like it just because of the, like, style and narrative. Like, someone mentioned earlier that it's similar to, Don't Diss My Sigma Grind Set. Oh, poison. Someone mentioned earlier, it's kind of like Baldur's Gate a little bit, and it's true. Plays a little bit like Baldur's, a little like, what's that one? Pillars? Yeah. All right, so we leveled up. What does that mean? Nothing yet, maybe? All right, we can't customize yet. I'm guessing that's customization, maybe, or maybe we'll learn about it here in a second. Map has been updated. I need to go talk to Iron Man's.
That was a complete fiasco.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know.
What are you talking about? We kicked butt.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours.
Oh, things to pick up. Does this mean crafting? Perhaps. Perhaps. You feel like Disney won't allow romance, but they're hot? Yeah, that's my guess. I don't think there's romance because Disney's like, we don't want that happening. But, you know, it is what it is. Licensed stuff, you're going to get what you're going to get. My goodness, there's a little bit of choppiness here and there, but again, I think it's because I'm running my... It's so annoying that Epic does that. There's nothing I can do about it. Let's close Epic. Exit. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, because of all the stuff running on my computer. I'm guessing there's slowdown actually on my computer from the capture card. Because I have never had so much going through my PC as I do right now. And I'm worried that I'm pushing it so far to its limit. But touching it, it ain't that hot, actually. So I don't know.
Hunter, you look scathed.
I don't love the mustache. He needs the goatee. I guess they didn't want him to look so much like
Hey, for what
Doctor
it's worth,
Strange, I
think you did
guess.
okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless
There's a plate on
heroics,
top, bro.
I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
They went with Eddie Brock Venom, so it's mostly going to remain a solid villain or anti-hero at the very least. I think you can get him. I think you can get him on your team. Get where?
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't
Let's
you?
do it.
You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest.
This is actually a pretty
sounds like
good,
a good idea to me.
Robert Downey Jr.
I
impression.
suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our
It's not too
rooms
bad.
are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
AK and Terabang. As controversial as it was, I really like Flash Thompson Venom.
So,
Flash Venom's great.
The
Agent
old room,
Venom.
huh?
Love
It's,
Agent Venom.
It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction.
And wasn't he the Punisher for a bit?
Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before.
He speaks a bit
while you were out.
Zuckerish. Yeah.
Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set
I
to
am
write
human,
you a
I promise.
lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Yeah, Agent Venom's fantastic. Quill? What quill?
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Horror movies?
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life. Moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare. Or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already.
His eyes look
Well,
dead.
I suppose I should leave.
They need to do better with pupil dilation. That's something that games miss out on, and that's why eyes look dead. They look like doll's
May your
eyes.
sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking...
Ooh, multiple man's fun.
Please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Iron Man, new hero available. Cool. Oh, what we got here?
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that.
A social
when I'm
network.
not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriot.
You
A
might ask,
superhero
"Tony,
social
aren't you just
network."
repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know
I keep
you're a
fogging
jerk.
up my glasses.
I call it the Wonder Man rule.
The Wonder Man? What about Wonder Man? Is Wonder Man in this game? I doubt it, but wouldn't that be fantastic? Someone mentioned Venom is a DLC character. Yes, and I have all the DLC. I bought the Ultra Mega Edition of the game. So it comes with the Season Pass, and it comes with tons of costumes and characters and stuff. Looks like Tony's PTSD is kicking in already, yeah. Oh my gosh, Tony Stark is just fishing for heroes' identities. That's why the acronym is SSN. Are we going to go into flippin' Civil War from here? Okay. First we make Wanda leave. Now we have her to die. Now we leave her to die. Some heroes. Oof. Oh, okay. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it's more complicated than that, Ms. Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith. She can handle herself. Strange did everything he could get to. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I, and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Oh, that I am in agreement. Okay. First post from Robbie Reyes. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I meant first post that the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means we will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. Love it. Okay. Now we got Strange and Iron Man ready to go. Inventory. Okay, cool. Explore my room. Oh, can we change our clothes?
There never was enough
Abby
room
outfits.
for my armor in this thing.
Glossary information can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new outfit for the Hunter now. Oh, it's just for around the Abbey? Okay, cool. Well, which one do we like the most? Part of me is wondering, do I need to hold on to the gloss? But whatever. I kind of like this one or this one. I dig the jeans. I feel like with the way that our Hunter works, though, I think we'll go with this. Did Blade and Strange level up? Yeah, so I don't know how to level them up. I'm assuming it's going to teach me. Because if I click on him here... Oh, customization. Oh! Okay. So we don't have any options for him, I'm guessing? That's cool. Oh, here we go. Wear combat outfit. Change outfits daily? That's cool. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Someone wanted to know what Blade looks like without a shirt on, so there you go. And then combat outfit. Ooh, Night Stalker. Epic. Oh, and these are the ones that I have, I think, from... Oh, from the DLC. So, like, I could have him look like that. That's pretty rad. Blade 1602. And then there's the Midnight Suns costumes, which we don't have yet, but I think those are the ones that are, like, yellow. Oh, and that one's so good. That is classic Blade right there. I love it. That's comic book Blade, for those of y'all who don't know. The spikes on the one shoulder, the little canisters on the other one. Katana. Yeah, that's Blade. But I don't have that one unlocked, but we'll do this one. I love Blade 1602 as well. One time, for a little bit at some point, we'll do all 1602s if we can. Okay. We're customizing our characters, y'all. Customization. All right, Abby outfits. Fifth Avenue. Oh, okay. Not huge. Not huge difference. It's always funny to see that. Oh, man. Like, why? Why do they have that? Future Supreme. Whoa. That's cool. We're going to do these legendary ones for a bit because, I mean, A, I paid for them. And B, they look neat. I probably have one for the hero, too. Okay, we're gonna go. What's your outfit? Okay, that's very Robert Downey Jr. There's your short shorts. You're all for seeing Blade more often. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Bleeding Edge. That's solid. That's solid. Iron Knight. Whoa! Whoa! I mean, that is rad. Obviously, I love the Bleeding Edge. Way better than Default. Default, this is very close to the movie, although that's a diamond in the chest. That's neat. That one's solid, classic, but like classic 80s, 90s, I feel like. And then this one is just cool. We're going with this. That is neat. That is neat. And what do we got for our character? Oh, we got some. Oh, cool. You can change a lot. So that's our outfit. You can change our makeup. Oh. I own none. Wait. Oh, cool. You can spend points on eyeliner. Ooh, I love it. Ooh, I want to get that. I want to get the wings. Lipstick. You can put on lipstick if you want. Right now we won't. Once we get more makeup, we'll do that. We got glasses. Rad. Crusades Iron Man? I know, right? Oh, Silk's mask. For those of y'all who don't know, Silk is a rad character from Spider-Man who's like, she's a woman who has the powers of Spider-Man, but she was like kept isolated from the world and trained to be like a super warrior. So she's like Spider-Man, but like with combat experience. There's some cool stuff in there. Whole face prop. So we're going to unlock a lot of stuff. Okay, combat outfit. We don't have anything unlocked yet, so they must give us those later. Upper face prop. Okay, so you can just put the same stuff on while you're in hero mode, makeup when you're in hero mode. And then I guess I didn't unlock anything for these yet when it comes to like the legendary stuff. And you can change skin tone, eye color, hair color, highlights color, roots color, eyebrow color. Whoa! We did not have all these options before with our hair. We're going to go blonde. Oh, you have to buy them all, though. Because what I want to do is black roots. Oh, which I can do. We'll do that. Okay. And then if you do blonde with the black roots. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Yeah. Those are cool. Yeah, we're going to go with the blonde. Light blonde. That's cool. I dig that. And then... Oh, that was highlights. I kind of meant hair color. That's cool. Highlights, I actually didn't mean that. But it works for now. But you see how, like, the roots? I love that. It's just more dynamic, you know? Cool. Cool. The blonde ombre? Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's, yeah, if I go with hair color gray like that. Ooh! The brown in between's neat. Like a real fade there. We'll go with that for a bit. I dig it. I dig that. I dig that. Okay, cool. Yeah, the black to brown to blonde is a neat look. Okay. Oh, yeah. We're rad. All right. Teach me about level ups, y'all. I love the customization and everything. It very much reminds me of Mass Effect. This is very Mass Effect-y.
We were all so happy then.
Is that one up there supposed to be me? She looks like Agatha. Okay. Oh. You see what this was yet? And Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha. Oh, that was Agatha. That was Agatha, and then the other one must have been the caretaker. It's Harkness for sure? Okay, cool. Yeah, it was Harkness. The other one was our mom, and we are not in that painting, unless we're the demon dog. Okay, we're going to be collecting
Maybe it is
dolls.
time I start writing
We now
it
know.
again.
Okay. Not that way. Oh, I need to sleep, huh? Okay, here's what's going to happen. I need to take a quick break. So, y'all chill here for a moment. I'll be right back. Don't go nowheres. I'm back. Quit panicking. Quit panicking like Anakin. Back. Cool. We're here. We're here. Stop panicking. Stop it. Stop it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Stop it. Okay. Let's keep going. Actually, I'm going to put a break in the recording for myself because that's been 2 hours. You see Kitty? Oh, yeah, Lana's just sitting there, huh? Yep. She's just sitting there. You can see her behind our air conditioning unit that I need to put away in the closet. I had to wait until we took the tree out and everything, and then now that all this stuff's out, I can put all this stuff back in there. But it's a process. It's a process. Okay. I put a break in that recording. We're going to start one back up. I always like to give it a little bit of time. You're saying, come here, Lana? Hi. Hi.
Oh, you made me so happy!
Who was that? Hey, Sarah Mimosa, $133.31. Thanks for being my go-to wind down channel. I appreciate you. Happy Stumptmas and go Team No Sense. Thank you so much. That's wonderful. Going to World Central Kitchen. Y'all are so generous. You're going... Oh. You're going up on... Okay. That's the last one of these ones from me. This last of the Stumpies. Then we're moving on to Baubles. Okay, we're gonna grab this one. Look at that neat number. That's good. $63,900 raised already. My goodness. Y'all are incredible. Y'all are incredible. So generous. Giving to charity. Being the best. Sarah. Mimosa. It's been a while since I've had a mimosa. Thank you so much. You're incredible. You're incredible. You're all incredible. This is why we do what we do, y'all. So close to 64. I know, right? Oh, there it goes. What happened? What happened? That number changed. I'm not. There we go. Nat donating $234 to charity. My goodness. You're incredible. You're incredible. Y'all.
Oh, you made me so happy.
Oh, geez. And who else? Bleep Bloop Club donating the $1.69. Team Nice Sense. I love y'all. Happy Stumptmas. Y'all. Y'all. The scent war. The scent war is on. Okay. Let's get Nat up on this tree. Y'all, we're at 64K. That's incredible. That's so many meals. That's so many meals. That's 21,000? 21,000 meals. That's incredible. That's incredible. When you put it into, like, real terms like that, it really makes it clear, like, how much y'all are helping these people. All right, Nat. You're on a gold bauble. Awesome. That'll go there for now. And so when it comes to hanging these things, y'all, I will hang them at the end of stream just because messing with all this stuff is a pain. But that is what we will do. Mods, I think it's time to start baiting me for that last word of the day. Try and make it happen. We'll see what happens. Okay, y'all. 20,451 meals. That's incredible. That's incredible, y'all. Nat with a G? No, it was Nat with an N. Like Natalie, I'm certain. So, what's Chrissy? What? What about Chrissy? Oh, someone cleared up the sense. And we're on a palindrome.
Oh, you made me so happy.
Who is Chrissy? To me? What? Oh, my fiance? Is that the one? Ah, there we go. There we go. We knew it was coming. All right. All right. Oh, that's funny. All right. Where is my thing? We're going to go to this screen real quick. I do this so that, in case there's any personal information on there. Advents. we go. There we go. Because, like, technically, if y'all went to the site, like, someone could mess with this, so we just do our best to hide it. Okay, it's going to be the last one. This is from Jazzy, I think. Right? Okay, so we're on 7. No, 6. 6. Okay, fuse your favorite 2 Pokemon and draw it. Okay. Okay. So, all right, I'm going to go back to this screen real quick again, because this is on our drive, I think. Okay, okay. So here's what Jazzy has done, which is incredible. These are the mixtures. I wonder if they're updated with the Pokemon, or if it's still the originals. Hold on. Close that. Go here. F11. Okay. What are my favorite Pokemon? What are my favorite Pokemon, y'all? How far does it go? Okay, it looks like it's the first 150. Okay, I'm a big Bulbasaur fan. Honestly, I've lately gotten big into Magnemite and Magneton because that was my first. That's so funny. That's so funny. My goodness. Oh, enter my name to see my starter. Oh, that's so funny. All right, someone said do it the other way. So let's go Magnemite on Bulbasaur. I love it. I love it. We're doing that one. Link you this? The Pokemon Fusion? Give me a sec. We're gonna go here. Let's Here we go. I'm gonna drop it in chat. That should do it. Yep. Okay. So then I'm gonna leave that up there. And then I gotta move it over again. So we move this stuff around. Okay. I'm getting the thing set up again. No kitties in the bedroom? Aw. Once we started letting them in to sleep with us, they started to behave a lot better. Okay, let me get this set up. Okay. Back to here. And then we go. Cool. Okay, and then we're just going to zoom in. I just like to zoom way in all the time. Okay. We're going to shrink that a bit. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm stoked on this. This is going to be great. All right, y'all. So... It's just so funny. It's just so funny looking. My goodness. Oh man, it's not round enough. That'll be fine. Such a flippin' Cyclops. No, here, we're gonna use smoothing. Y'all, this is how you do a full circle. Oh, gosh darn it. Hand fell off the screen. Close. Okay. Oh, it's so flippin' funny looking. I love it. Oh, that's right. Turn off smoothing. Oh, it's already at 0. Am I on a eraser? I'm on an eraser. That's why. Sometimes it gets stuck, like I said. Bigger than that. It looks like Mike Wazowski. Oh, goodness. Flippin' Mike Wazowski. Bulbamite, yeah. Just do a quick little one of those. I'm fine with that. If I really wanted a perfect circle, I would use the circle tool. I like, though, that like on the picture, it's just a straight line. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, just like that. Oh, that's incredible. But yeah, Magnezone has become one of my favorite Pokemon. It was my first shiny that I caught. But, you know, I've never really used them in the past. So, I started using them, and actually, they're really good. Okay. This is so silly. Oh, I'm still on smoothing. It's fine. Okay, and then we go...
Oh, you made me so happy!
Gonna check that in just a moment here. No, let's do it like this. Okay. Schwink. Schwink. Schmoop. Who was that? Who was that? I can't even see. Hold on. Hold on. Recent events. High Striker with them $50.69 for Animus. All right, let's get you up on one of these suckers. Thank you so much. So generous. Y'all are so flippin' generous. Actually, let's try a lighter color on one of these darker ones. Let's do silver. Or gold, because that's what I have in front of me. Okay. Y'all are incredible. This drawing is so silly. I love it. I honestly love this. All right, High Striker. Oh, does that not work? Come on. All right, so this one's dead. This gold one's dead. Never mind. I think I have a white one somewhere, but for now, we'll just stick with the lighter ones. Okay. All right. High Striker. Oh, y'all. Oh, and I'm going to need to go grab Jazzy's present as well. I'm also getting hungry. I need to drink this soylent over here. You never want to, like, when you're streaming, you never want to... We're cool. You never want to fight your urge to eat. It's easy to go past that, and then you end up just completely dead at the end of a stream. There we go, High Striker. Thank you so much. Incredible. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a 50, not 100. Oh, well, you're already on here. Take the gift, because I wasn't thinking. Got to do 100 to get that. You should have been on paper one, but I already wrote it, and I'm not getting rid of it. So, there you go, High Striker. Okay, let's finish this guy. Is it like that? Yeah. And there's only like a little bit of belly. Little bit of belly. And then... Okay. Nope. Switch back. Who was that? Abs on abs. Resubbing with Prime. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Helps us keep the lights on. This is so funny. Okay. Yeah, and this one's like... I like doing them on the outside like this. I think it's really funny. Lana? What are you doing?
Oh, you made me so happy!
Let's look at Lana over there. Can you see her? You can see her right behind the tree over there, huh? Lana! Lana! She knows she's like usually not supposed to be up there, so she's like, I don't want to pay attention to you, Dad. Okay, back here. That was, by the way, Chili Miss with that $25 dues. Thank you so much, Chili Miss. We're gonna get you up on this Stumptmas tree. Incredible. Y'all are so generous. We've made a good amount this morning, y'all. And that's incredible. Chili Miss, thank you so much. That's incredible. We're at $64,221.69, y'all. Incredible. All right, let's finish this guy. So he's got like little spots because he's Bulbasaur. But they're kind of oddly shaped, right? Maybe like a little one there. And I'm going to add something to this, right? We're going to take it to the next level when I color these in. Okay, so with that, we're going to, hold on. Pull one of these. Okay, we're going to, what we're going to do. Control deselect. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Once again, wrong layer. Select. Inverse. Okay. So, now, I color. Can I take a screen color? Hold on. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. That's the airbrush. We go here. Who was that? Silency9 resubbing for 4 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm doing the wrong thing here. This is what I want to do, I think. Okay. It won't let me alt. Where am I at? Okay, this one will. I can't do it outside. Okay, cool. Some things let you do it. Premiere lets you do it. But we're just going to make it work. So, oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on, hold on. You see, there she go. Okay. In a little bit, I need to go and run out there and feed them, so. So it's kind of a gray-green. Oh, right, because that's there. Well, we'll do it here then. So it's sort of... Say it's within that zone. Ooh, did he land on it? I think that's pretty close. Little greener. Okay, cool. I could open it as a new layer to select from. Yeah, I know. There's different ways that I do it when I'm doing it. I'm trying to do it just a fast way. Okay. How big is that? No, we want bigger. Because I like to actually like color it in. I'm silly. I used to do colored pencils. That was my media of choice, so, you know. It's a little too blue. Let's gray it out a little bit. There we go. That's closer. Okay. Oh, let's turn off smoothing. You never want smoothing when you're coloring in. Like, just slows everything down, and it never hits the points that you want it to. Do. He needs magnetite coloring, like full gray. Well, on here, he looks to me... Well, no, it is full magnemite, you're right. But magnemite's also a little green, but we'll go even grayer. We'll go even grayer. Oh, that actually looks really close. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's more magnemite. It's flipping high. Oh, goodness. Question is, do I end up shading this? Flipping Bulba Wazowski over here. How y'all doing out there? You enjoying this? You enjoying drawing ridiculous Pokemon things? Okay. And honestly, I'll just fill that in, because we'll color over it. Sometimes I like to overlap colors, because then in Photoshop they layer over each other in a good way. Who was that? I keep on having to, like, close this so I can work. And then I end up... Hold on. Where are you at? There we go. Sarah donating $25. Had to wait for a solo price stream to donate. I wanted to say thank you. Your solo channel really helped me through some hard times this past year, and it meant a lot to me. I think you're a very cool person. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. And I'm glad to know that it helped you through some tough times. Because making them helps me through tough times. So generous, y'all. So incredibly generous. There you go, Sarah. Okay. Let's keep drawing this silly guy. Oh no, where did I put my pen? There it is. Okay. Do. I love how he looks though. Okay, now the top is full gray. Full gray. And we're gonna go like right in the middle. I may end up shading, to be honest. Looks close. Do. I'll fix that in a sec. Come on. Oh. Is it smoothing again? Alright, we're going to turn smoothing entirely off. I think it's messing with when I want to press down like this. Smoothing is really nice for making sure you stay along your edges, but not so great when you're filling in. And yeah, I like doing this by hand. I like coloring by hand. It's just like what I'm used to. If I use fills, it just like, I don't know, I never enjoy it. Okay. Alright, so what I was thinking is for these spots, okay, we're going to do a darker version of his coat. Alright, something like that. But then I'm going to put the little red and blue magnet stuff on the end of it. So if I go for a nice bright red, and we go for a teeny tiny little brush, not tiny, tinier. Okay. So then like go like this. Yeah, we'll do it on this part. Then we go for the blue. It's lighter than that. But a very electric, or light blue like this. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, yeah. Little magnet boy. Alright. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of my starter Pokemon? What's his name? Magnasaur? Magnabasaur is his name, is according to the thing. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Coloring by hand, make sure all the nooks are colored. Exactly, Mini Mongoose, exactly. Magmasaur. I think Magnasaur is a better name. Magma implies it's a fire type. But Magnasaur, I think, is a good name. So then it's... Control deselect. So it's say... Hold on. Oof. You know what? We're gonna smooth it. We're gonna smooth it. Here's why you smooth, y'all. See how much better that looks? Stop it. You say Magnasaur! Alright. What does his voice sound like? Nope. I actually kind of wanted to say Meep. That's his call. He just goes, Meep. Meep. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're gonna go over back to here. Nope, wrong one. Here. Save that. Wait, cancel. And save it a different way. Magnemite can be combined with almost everything to make great results. I know, right? Just that, like... oh, that face. Magnasaur. Okay. Yep, saving that. All right. I can close that. Which means I can move this back. It's always a whole thing. Getting everything back to where it needs to be. Okay. We're cool. So, time to open Jazzy's present, y'all. Let's do it. And then we'll get back to playing flippin' Marvel. Okay. It's a little guy, so I'm guessing it's like a little book or something. Let's find out. Oh, cool! Cool! They're Wizard of Oz prints. Oh, neat! Some of y'all might not know, I'm a huge Wizard of Oz fan, like the books and everything. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so we've got the Wizard of Oz, right? And it's got a number on it, which means this is a limited run. Oh, these are so cool. These are so cool. These are, this is art from the book that's been printed. Okay, let's see. You see that? You got the Cowardly Lion. You got all the characters there. All right, you got Ozma on the throne. You might not know Ozma if you're not a fan, but Ozma is the Queen of Oz. Oh, those look great. And it's shiny on the silver bits. Wow. Wow. This is a really thoughtful gift. This is a really thoughtful gift. The gifts I gave are, like, funny, I think. This is really thoughtful. That's wonderful. Jazzy killed it. Okay, gotta move stuff around. And then there's one more. Jazzy got two. You like Ozma too much? I own all the books. They're back behind me. Oh, careful. Careful. That one's it's a little loose. Okay. So then this one... sticker screwed me on this one. Okay, there we go. Dang, this got stuck to it as I was pulling it out because it was at a weird angle. So there's a little bit missing on the Tin Woodsman over there, but it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I'll probably take a small pen and fill it in. But check that out. Flying monkeys. Tin Woodsman up there. But this is when I think they're helping them go places instead of harming them. I will literally use a Sharpie to fill that in. Because it's going to bother me otherwise. Where did this go? Where's this one? I want to see what it looks like. Okay. Where's my finest point Sharpie over here? Just going to do it right now. Just going to do it right flipping now. Because... Okay, I'm gonna need an even finer pen to fill the rest in. But basically I can just fill in the space because it is just black lines and it should look mostly fine. That's really nice. That was really sweet of Jazzy. And I'll have to frame these up good. Oh man, I'm gonna put those next to probably the coolest thing that I have that's like, I don't know, like of this type, like of things that are nice that you keep. I actually have a letter handwritten by Charles Dickens. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's been in my family for a little while because my grandmother, my great grandmother, ran a bookshop, and she acquired it essentially, and yeah, it's super neat. It's super neat. Apparently, I think she was kind of a big deal in the little area that she was from, so that's probably how she got it. Okay. Super cool. So those will go up on a nice shelf. All right, let me clear this stuff out. Close. Yeah, because we finished entirely my advent, so I don't need to keep that open anymore. Okay, cool. Nope, wrong side. That's right, I need to fix it. Oh no, I do it on that side though. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. There we go. Done. Okay. Did you get that reference? Because it was Wizard of Oz? Let's see. What's Chrissy saying? Okay, we cool. Let's see. Okay, cool. Let's play some game. Hey, what's up, Watermelon? We're just in here having fun, playing some Marvel. We're about a little over halfway through the stream. But yeah, we're playing the new Marvel game. And it's great. And I just finished all my Advent stuff, so I opened the present from Jazzy, and it's like super, super cool prints of the Wizard of Oz. Do I have a Christmas tree as well with decorations? I'll show it real quick. Boop! There's the tree.
They're everywhere! We must go back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book?
Oh.
Then we advance. No! Hold the line!
Cold coffee.
I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Why do video game characters never sleep under the covers? That's a good... I never thought about that. Right, obviously it's like an animation and model thing. Hey! But,
I know.
But yeah, I never thought about
Let
that.
her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Watermelon is G. Drop another $25 because you won on every tree.
I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice
Watermelon.
once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
We can choose to
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero.
Watermelon is G.
And they're right. You are a hero.
You are a hero.
But I also know the battle that rages within
I'm
your
really
soul.
digging this game. I'm
It's not
really
enough that you are
digging
a
this
hero.
game, y'all.
You need to decide what type of hero you will be.
And now do I pick my class?
And there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests.
Why do they
are
sleep with their
eager to
shoes
show
on?
you something.
All right. The fact that we have
This was a lot
outfits
easier
for
when it
home
was
and
just you
outfits
and
for
I
combat
beheading
is
the
so
Dark
Mass
Legion
Effect. Oh,
as we
sorry about that.
traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
Enjoy your lurk, Watermelon.
I never could.
Join the stream late. That's all good. Did the game just start? No, we've done a couple of missions and stuff.
Should have known something was wrong.
A new post was added to the Superlink. Well, I gotta check out Superlink, y'all. Gotta know what's going on in the social medias. Okay, we've got Nico Minoru swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York City safe. Just gonna say it. He's the hashtag astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words, says Ilyana. Don't let those words of the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, looks like somebody made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. I'm not wanting to fully do voices for some reason, so I'm only half doing them. There's that old Avengers tolerate your spooky strange teammate attitude I was looking for. I know who's going for this month's Team Spirit Word, hashtag Spirit Award, hashtag Blade Cares. I have to go train. Love it. Okay, what's this one? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Spider-Man and his amazing friends on... Okay, all right. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash the monster upon the city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about disgraced Surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into a no house? J. Jonah Jameson. Garish? By the Ancient One. Who runs this paper, Mephisto?
Oh, you made me so happy!
Hey, Loru, with them $25. Hold on. We'll read this in a sec. Incredible. Thank you so much. Y'all, we're raising so much money. And we could probably get to a palindrome sometime. Okay. Loru. Or Lord W. But I like Loru. Oh, thank you, Loru. Okay. Still nothing. But based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Everyone knows it's all about linguine. Is that a cat? Oh, there's a cat. He wants me to feed him. Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Indeed. Indeed. I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man. Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York City, these two stand out. Okay. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to feed the cats. I worry that the maintenance people are going to come in while they're eating and scare Archer away. But it's a price I got to pay. All right, y'all. I will be right back with that. Oh, my gosh. You want to know what else was in there? You want to know what else was in there? It just fell to the ground? It's an Ash face. Look, I'm covering my face with the Ash face. Look at that. I am Ash. Don't you see? It is I, Ash. And I'm streaming. I'm Ash. All right, I'm gonna go feed. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. This is about when the cats eat wet food. Okay. Cool. Let's get back into the game. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all, we've raised so much money this morning. Let me give the quick spiel. We're halfway through the stream. Some of y'all came in a little bit later in the stream. Y'all, we are raising money for World Central Kitchen. It's an incredible charity. Let's go here. It's an incredible charity. They provide food, shelter, water for people who are experiencing the negative effects of world events. So, for example, the people who are fleeing the conflict in Ukraine, people in Pakistan who are dealing with the flooding that happened there, the extreme flooding, and people in Florida who are dealing with the hurricane there. So you can see it's a very global organization. And so we're raising money for that wonderful organization. $3 means a meal in someone's belly. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that incredible? So if you donate $1 or more, you'll get entered into a bunch of giveaways that we're doing. We have like 200 game keys to give away still. We have a whole bunch of physical rewards to give away. I think we have 3 original Stumpy plushies left. And I think we're going to give them away on the last day. So if you want one of those, if you want a chance at getting one of those, get on it right now. I'll show you one, actually. I have one. And we might be giving away bears, too. Oh, no, we don't have bears yet. That's right. Oh, gosh. I dropped the controller. Oh, gosh. Things are falling. It's okay. It's okay. I got Stumpy. This is Stumpy. See? Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? They're no longer available. You can't order them. There's a makeshift campaign, and you can only get things once on makeshift, and then they're gone for good. So, if you didn't get one, this is the last chance to possibly get one. Beyond that, if you donate $25 or more, you get yourself on a little paper ornament. And if you donate $100 or more, you get yourself on a sweet bauble. We got these ones, but I think we ran out of these ones, and we've also got these ones. So you'll get up there on my Stumptmas tree. And now there's nothing special about, that other than it represents how generous y'all have been. And at the end of this whole thing, we'll get a nice video of a wraparound of the tree. And, it's a lot, y'all. Like, y'all are going to fill up my huge tree. The tree at the studio is like weighed down by how much is in there. Jazzy, Rick's, and Enna's trees all filling up. So it's incredible. It's so generous of y'all. You're giving to a great cause. You're helping people. We're gonna feed 20,000 people with how much we've got right now, and we're gonna keep going, y'all. We still got 6 more days of Stumptmas. We're gonna do it. Okay. All right. Let's get back into the game. Y'all are incredible. Okay, we're heading out. We're gonna try and find, I'm guessing, Dr. Strange. What's up? I won't say anything. I think I'm waiting for them.
You'll be back to your old self in no time.
In no time. Oh, that's right. He wants to show me something, which I'm assuming means
about the whole alien.
What up,
Let's
Carol?
talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Look at Blade and his new outfit.
Heard you had a nightmare.
Actually, I don't think we picked that
In
one.
the
We
words
picked
of
the
Akami-Ito,
fight
don't
one.
be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
I talk to y'all.
Do I look like a Tony?
Huh?
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter.
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up.
Man, it's just like Tony. We couldn't look at Carol's stuff because we don't have her in our party yet, in our thing. We only have Blade and Tony.
A few hundred Kelvin?
Or Blade, Tony, and Strange.
However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
Well,
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this
Oh,
all
man.
happened after your
From that angle, he looked like Henry Cavill with
castle
the
would be
mustache.
complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered
I never
furnace.
saw that movie where he does the whole
Fire. His name is Babs.
I think it was Mission
now
Impossible
it
or
all makes
something.
sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of... Oh, right. It's ready.
Can't stop, won't stop, Anna.
Your
Look at that
arms
number, Anna.
seem to offer
Look at that
minimal
number.
protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Oh, is this my new armor?
I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
You can't unsee Freddie Mercury, Iron Man. Ooh, love it. Love it.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
No capes. Nice.
Stylish.
Common
and
combat suit.
indestructible. And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral?
Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Thanks, appreciate the effort. Probably a little too soon to tell, don't you think? Why is there a demon in the forge? Thanks anyway.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that.
Oh, you made me so happy!
Wind Dancer! Time for a palindrome. 643036. Palindrome! Well done.
What,
Thank you so much.
300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Okay. What's so special? You don't seem to like magic. You see anything strange? What exactly is this room again? So what's your story? All right. Well, let's do some. Let's get to know him. Right. We want all the relationship stuff. It's like Mass Effect.
I take it this new version is a technological
Marvel.
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there.
Dr. Spooky.
And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Let's see. I like the old suit. Sounds impressive, but what does it all mean? I don't know what half those words are, but I think there's an insult buried in there.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
You don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
Keep
Might
fogging my
surprise some people
glasses.
to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine.
At least they did before everything changed.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke
It's
up.
always weird to me
But
when
yeah,
you see that
things have
tacked
definitely
onto the
hit high gear
front
since
of
then.
his shirt, which I know it's supposed to be, oh, he cut a hole and then it's coming through there. But, like, I liked it in the early movies where you could just see it glowing through his shirt, because it's like, that's how you would wear it. You're not going to cut holes in your shirt so you can have that thing sticking through unless it's likely to set your shirt on fire or something.
Seen anything strange around here?
Shade of
Other than my
Batman.
roommate?
Boom! Roasted!
Boom roasted.
But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Oh, man.
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while.
Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components.
Disney reference.
Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Man, he's Tony. Just snap, snap, snap.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the
superheroes, not
military
miracle
industrial
workers.
complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying
Still
to clear
for
my
to
head.
get Captain America.
I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
Mini mangas, you make a good idea, or you make a good argument. It's kind of like an Under Armour work shirt thing, so it makes sense to have a hole cut out so you can work on the reactor if needed. That right there. Thank you. That explains it. That's headcanon. Okay. That's a lot to deal with. Well, I guess it all worked out in the end. Bit full of yourself, aren't you?
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding.
+1.
I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding.
Or
am I?
Could I have gotten +1 for all of those? Probably not, because this is information. But this is about him. And it's probably personal stuff that boosts your
Thanks
relationship.
for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Oh, snap. So this is how we're going to be able to forge things, maybe? In terms of, like, improved gear? Who am I hoping to build friendship with? All of them. Yeah, all of them. Whoa. Controller just vibrated.
Now,
Oh,
I
it's
doubt
research.
advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate
Oh, that was weird. Did it?
Closest
Audio
I've ever
switch for
seen
y'all?
to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
Surround sound. Yeah, it did like the isolation.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully,
Fin Fang
with a little
Foom.
help from
A lot
Dr.
of-
Spooky
lot
and
of
our
references here.
haunted
Love
oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line.
So
I was thinking we
Haravoid,
apply
the
this stuff
main
towards
character
upgrading
is
our
called the
equipment.
Hunter and is a unique character
I like
for
where
this
this
game.
is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? So, how's the whole
myself
saving
forward.
the world thing going?
Oh, okay. I can only make one at a time. Okay.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Well, let's analyze one.
This never gets
Whoa.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Whip. Okay, I already have that one. Another quick strike or another quick slash? We'll do another quick slash because we know the Hunter is always going to be in our team. Blade, we don't know that we'll have him all the time.
Have a minute? Come meet me in the yard.
Okay, so now I should be able to customize my deck, right? So we go here, edit deck. You must have 8 abilities. Can I add it? Can I not have more? All right, well then we're going to swap out a whip. I don't find the whip that useful. Oh. Maximum 4 attacks allowed. Ah. Okay, well then. We'll keep it as is for now. These ones have knockback, these ones have quick. We're going to keep the quick instead of the knockback, I think. Oh, maximum 2 of the same. All right, well now we know. 2 of the same. All right, so getting those, none of them we would have really been able to use. Combat. Wow. But I don't have any unlocked. Okay. So I didn't get any of those for the special edition. Oh, we look so much cooler now. Look at this squad. Oh, yeah. All right. Where are we going? Oh, let's talk to Strange real quick.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's
Oh, I can use it to upgrade. Thank you, Sans.
Mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you,
because I want to have a ton of quick moves, because if I can pick off the little guys, build up my heroism, and have a bunch of attacks, it's like, you could do some damage. Iron Knight's the best 1602 costume.
A touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after a violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
I'm honestly more worried about you.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Hold on. So Ash is telling me that already modders have created, we'll say, birthday suit mods. You let your guard down. I was never good at math either. Don't blame yourself.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow
of course they have
the
the
underlying truth of the situation to
not
become
a surprise.
shrouded as well.
It probably helps that they already have character models that are basically nude, other than the bottom. You know, they didn't have to build full meshes. They just had to build. I was going to say a small mesh, but it's not nice to say.
That happened with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Small mesh.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
A perfectly average mesh.
Fortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Because he's in love with Spider-Man.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Let's see.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
I thought it was so resist. I thought the Venom thing is Venom bonds to Spider-Man, and that's when you get the black suit, the symbiote suit. And then when Spider-Man detaches from Venom, Venom is distraught and heartbroken because he bonded so well with Spider-Man. Up until that point, he had only bonded with Eddie and thought that Eddie was the only one who could, like, handle him. If you watch the Venom movies, you know that Venom, if you don't line up with the symbiote, you die. So Spider-Man became like this target for him because he wanted to connect back with Spider-Man. So like there's two phases. Venom as enemy, like just straight enemy, and then Venom as like you say, nemesis, but like with this love-hate thing because he's angry at Spider-Man, but he wants to bond with Spider-Man. I think he also bonds with Deadpool at some point, and then it's the other way. Deadpool's also in love with Spider-Man, if y'all don't know. Okay, I'd like to know more about Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago.
Venom as enemy / Venom as notice me, senpai. Yeah. Venom is Spider-Man's jilted ex. Exactly. Involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
She knows who Agatha is.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping
and
she would learn to
Nemesis.
control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself.
Oh, hey, it's 2 o'clock.
Eventually, she pushed too far.
All right.
Let us talk later.
Really gonna get a Shepard vibe?
It's
yeah.
Not often I get to converse with a true.
I'm loving this because it is Marvel Mass Effect, essentially. At least in this aspect. The combat is closer to like Baldur or Pillars, but yeah. Strange. Oh, the Orb of Agamotto? Cool. This looks at, like me, and I don't know if any of y'all saw the news, but there's been a big push forward in technology on nuclear fusion, which, if we can get it to work properly and at a certain level on a smaller scale, that's free energy. It's unlimited free energy. Like, obviously, solar panels accomplish that as well, but they take up a lot of space. So it's a pretty big deal if we can get it working, but it's probably a lot farther off than we would prefer.
That is something.
There's escape. Cool. So what am I thinking? There's stuff everywhere. What's this dagger? Someone asked who's Garrus. Not sure. All right, PC Man is saying the story about fusion has been misreported. The authors are saying that more analysis is needed. Fusion is usually underfunded. So that's the thing, is I have a feeling that it will start to get some funding for several reasons. One of which being gas prices. Not to get too conspiracy up in here. One of the big things right now is that oil companies are overcharging just simply because they can. They're taking advantage of the idea that the economy is bad. They're making record profits. They are just overcharging because they can, because they're evil. So here's the thing. Biden has been pushing at them like, hey, you need to lower this stuff or things are going to happen. This could be one of those things that happen. Is that he'll do an executive order that immediately puts a whole bunch of funds towards that and pushes it forward. That'll scare them. That'll scare the oil companies. So they'll start to push, especially when it looks like the research is imminent. Because once that happens, they know they're on a timeline. And they're going to have to in order to make it work. Empty Null says, kind of weird that the oil price went down right about the end of the midterms. Almost as if they were trying to control an election and get Republicans voted in. All right, what we got? Moon. Oh. Will we get Moon Knight? I mean, it would make sense. Moon Knight is one of the Midnight Suns. Will we get Werewolf by Night? Because that would be rad. Tony's armor. We're talking about renewables and stuff. Yeah, we were talking about the new, like, the story about nuclear fusion. But, oh, Nova! Yes! My favorite. Nova's my favorite. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Resist. Nova's the best. Nova is, like, the most underrated Marvel character. Specifically, Richard Rider. I don't know a lot about Sam. Is it Sam Alexander? Yeah. Oh, hey, monies. Yeah, we're going to look around before we go and talk to Blade and get out of here. Isn't that what Doc Ock was trying to do in Spider-Man 2? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, for him, it was a little more, we're going to create a miniature sun. But that is pretty much what nuclear fusion is. It's just trying to create that type of infinite energy. But, like, that's the thing, is if we had a proper forward-thinking government, which we don't necessarily have that, but we might in the future, they would invest in this infrastructure and then put it everywhere as free energy to essentially drive down costs of things, to be able to power everything infinitely, right? Like, once you have that, it's literally free energy. Then the government could charge very little or take out a tax on it in order to fund just maintenance. And that would be it. So I do think once the technology's there that we will we'll get it. Because also, slight conspiracy, it looks like in the United States we're pushing more in a direction of progressive. Like, we've been very conservative for like the past 20 years. And now we're pushing a little bit more in the other direction. The voting in the midterm shows that America at large is rejecting conservatism. Fusion isn't free, it still requires fuel. The fuel is simply far less deleterious to the environment. Yeah, exactly. And that fuel is, essentially will pay for itself. You found the original Nova comics to be very entertaining. The Annihilation and Annihilation Conquest are two of my favorite things. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. When Chrissy texts, I'm going to check. All right, so we've already been out here and looked around, so I'm not going to do too much doing that. Can I make friends with my ma'am?
Why, hello, Hunter.
Not right now, I guess. Let's go find Captain Marvel and Magic. And Nico. Is Nova supposed to be the same kind of character as Spider-Man, like in the wisecracking sense? Young Nova is. Sam is. Richard Rider wasn't quite quippy. He was a little more serious, straightforward. He just dealt with, like, world-ending events. Puppy! Oh, can you pet?
Girl, Charlie.
Yeah. Pet the Hellhound. Any of the new games that have come out and are coming out on my radar? Nothing I can think of at the moment. But I'm usually pretty out of it when it comes to that stuff. I need arcane keys to open things. Look at that, the little tubes in there. Spider-Man one, and who's black and purple? I mean, all I can think of is Nico right now. Oh, they're doing combat out here.
Welcome to the yard.
All right, have to.
At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday.
Ghost Rider.
Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
That sword.
It's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you are dead.
-1.
Does that mean you are half loved?
Ooh, that was a rude one.
She didn't describe you as a
I thought it was going to be like a nice little joke, but no, I just insulted Blade.
All right, Tony Stark.
Luckily, I'm already at 0.
Ask your questions.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Daring Sheep asks, I
Your
wonder when the
mom,
striped stocking
before
thing
she
started.
became the mother of demons,
Probably
looked
Beetlejuice.
into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No,
What is it?
it's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet.
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Hunter is a common name. That is true.
How did you become a Dampier?
A
You say
Dampier?
that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
Oh, you
I
made me
killed
so
a lot of
happy!
vampires. I hadn't lost my
Keiki
mind
donating
exactly,
$25.23.
but I
Fun
got
seeing
into
this
a
game for the
rhythm
first time. Wishing Marvel wasn't
Never
owned by
had a
Disney,
reason
so those relationship meters could be explored
Not until I met
further.
Caretaker.
Yeah.
And then?
Is there something I need to get ready for Chrissy in about 30 minutes? No, she said she's gonna do it at work. I'm double checking with her, see if she did. Okay.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Yeah, I can't do it at this point because she took
Did
her
she ever say
laptop.
why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Okay.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
Robbie Reyes.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
My favorite comic series? Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, it's Annihilation and Annihilation Conquest, which are cosmic events in Marvel. So they have like multiple things. It's got like Silver Surfer and Ronin and Nova and Quasar and all these big heroes. The Guardians of the Galaxy, the new Guardians of the Galaxy, I think started in the Annihilation storyline. So the Rocket, Groot, Drax, Quill, I think the other ones were like Moondragon. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where they started this time around, which was in like 2008.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
I don't read any currently running series.
She's a private person.
I kind of keep up on the specifics. Like I really thought
when does she let people
the Venom King in Black series was pretty rad.
Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anyone else?
That's it. That's everyone.
Nobody else.
I guess Strange and Tony, but I already talked to them.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it.
I'm surprised.
Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I was gonna say something. Oh, another comic series that I really liked was the recent, not that recent, like 10 years ago, Animal Man and Swamp Thing. When it was that really intense, dark art that was almost like Akira-like. Really loved that one too. That was really cool.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
-1 friendship XP. Oof. Upgrade abilities. Oh!
Let's do this.
Aha! So now we can do this one. Upgrade. Nice. And so that cost me...
all right, then.
30 of some kind of essence is what it said. Combat essence. And I remember finding that on the ground, so that's what we're doing. Okay. Cat Marvel's over there. She's going to train me, so let's go see if I can talk to Magic and Nico.
The legend walks among us.
Nope. Carol time? Nope.
Yes?
I love that she's wearing like X-Men colors. Like, I love it. I love it. What's with the thing over his head?
What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
God, his arms are huge. Yoked. Carol, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Who's that guy in the back? Wonder if that's supposed to be anybody. I don't recognize him.
Oh, hey. Sorry about that. Like the way you move out there, Hunter.
Ever read Injustice? Some of it. I loved the games, the stories of the games.
I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel.
Oh, can I?
Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
There has to be a way inside. Just give me another shot at that thing. Does anyone here take anything seriously? Just give me another shot at that thing.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's
I was gonna
tougher
say,
than
I
a
feel like
flippin'
Carol will
furball.
respect that.
You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside.
That
Steve's
facial
always said
expression.
they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Cool. Friendship up. Is that Green Archer? What? I don't know the Green Archer if that's somebody, unless you're just talking about the Green Arrow from DC. I'm assuming I can't talk to y'all still. Okay. I think we'll be heading out finally.
Nothing is
I mean,
certain
it's
these
neat
days, but
talking
these
to everybody,
readings are
though.
too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for
Grandma.
us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
All right. What's up?
The gamma
We being marvelous? We are, Joe. This is a game you're gonna thirst over.
The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is
I love that Carol stands
If the
all
gamma
like
signature from
power
the Sanctum
stance.
is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins. in
Like
the
how the
system.
camera had a green tint.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
The bad guy part of town. Yeah.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology.
All right. Select mission. Finally.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
Oh, am I gonna get Carol with me this time? Because that'd be awesome. Okay, we got two common artifacts that we'll get from doing this mission. I wonder if you can redo missions to like
Hudson
grind
Yards
resources, because
Development
that'd be
Restoration
awesome.
Association purchased this entire block.
Do I get 4 characters? No. Okay. Oh, I don't have Strange in combat this time. Got it. Edit hero. Hold on. Carol. Edit. Oh, she's so cool. She's so cool. All right. Marvel? That's so cool. Love it. Oh, that's rad. Ooh, that's pretty neat too, but we're going Marvel. That's rad. That's rad. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, here you go, Joe. That's all you get. That's all you get. Oh, she looks so cool. And then you can see this one. There you go. That's all you get. All right. This team looks rad.
Let's see.
Okay.
Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
Very. The fan service. Yep. Thanks, Magic. When are you gonna join, huh?
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse.
Cool.
So we'll be patching Dr. Banner through.
I'm guessing one time we do this, we're gonna get like attacked on the way.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place.
Dude, that armor.
You seeing this, Bruce?
Fighting RPG hybrid. It's like a tacticsy game. It's almost like Mass Effect mixed with something like XCOM. That music gut.
Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation?
Yeah, Joe, some people equated it to like Baldur's Gate earlier, and that is actually a pretty good description as well.
Gamma and magic.
Closest game to this is Fire Emblem, says Faintly Asian. Okay.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I don't do
Carol
stealth.
just no chill.
Kill them.
Yeah, good luck. Carol should be invincible, by the way. Just saying. Okay.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Okay, so he'll get taken out. He will not. He will. He will. He will. Okay, so we're gonna go. Do I have one of blades? I don't. If I attack this guy, I don't think it'll reach the other guy. Oh, this is knockback. I thought this was the quick, the two attack. Okay, then. How about that? Okay. That'll hit the guy behind him and maybe the guy on the edge there. Let's do it. Nice.
Never seen that before. That's a neat trick.
Hey, card play refunded? I didn't know that was going to happen. Oh, because I took the guy out and it was a quick attack, technically. That's right. We're going to take one of these and redraw it. Not enough, but we'll get there. Okay. This is the chain move. Okay. We'll just take this guy out, I think. Lovely.
Getting better every day. Watch close.
Love it. That's one of my favorite things in this game. Oh, man. Okay. Gain block equal to damage dealt. Don't think it has knockback. Yeah, it doesn't. Ooh, yeah. Oh, look at that! I still have one card play. And I can do Fists of Radiance. Hope this doesn't hurt Carol, but... Oh, hey! It hurt me a little bit, but now he dead. Can't do it. Okay. Oh, this guy all the way out there! Jeez Louise. Okay. Carol barely got hurt on that one. You made a mistake, bro. More enemies gonna appear? Yeah.
This is gonna get messy.
It's pretty dope. Yeah, right? Activate tactics mode by pressing L2.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Okay, we got knee strike, we got heal. Let's do a quick slash first. Alright, so... just go ahead and take this guy out. Might as well.
Hail that.
Okay. Just want to see if I go to here. Yeah! Totally hit him, right? This is free, right? KO! Yeah, so that was free, which is great. So then this one's knockback. If I do this guy. Oh, okay, that hurts her. I thought that it said that like I could knock him into something and it would do extra damage, but I guess he's gonna die anyways.
I feel stronger already.
All right, Carol. They're not even hurting that much, so we're just gonna do V-Strike. And I'll probably do a redraw.
I am impressed.
Or is that end of combat? All right. Yeah, Hex Franco, this game's awesome. This game's awesome. The music cuts.
Quickly! Go, go, go!
At least do a fade out.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Mother, huh? Oh, snap.
Watch out!
Are we gonna lose Carol for a while? Or she can just show us how awesome she is. Oh, nice.
Get her!
Let's reach. Okay, I'm gonna double check that it's actually charging here in a sec. Break the shield guard's protection, access the truck, use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact. Got it.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol.
All right, I'm assuming I need to get behind this guy and hit him into stuff.
Towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Right, we want to. Okay.
On top of it.
All right, let me first. It's charging. Okay. Got a quick strike. Love it. Who's a goon? You're a goon. You're a goon.
It's on.
So that's how that works.
So that guy's looking that way. Oh, I just can't hit him right like this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Immune to knockback, okay. Well then. We are going to... I don't need heal on turn 1. Dang. We're gonna drop that one as well. Really got a bad hand this time around.
Should get the blood pumping.
Ooh. But I got my ability now. There we go. Nice. You ain't got no shield, buddy.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
One more card play. Look at that. Turn 1.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342
Blade might get hurt, but
more to go.
You know,
I
it is what it
suggest
is.
starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Oh, he's gonna get real hurt. Yeah. Ooh, look at Carol.
Admire your persistence.
Oh, she's in full binary mode. Oh, look above them. Look above them.
That will not slow me down. I can feel her corruption spreading.
Maybe Blade can? Because he can shoot? Why can't I perform it? Oh, it requires heroism. I see. I got another crap turn, y'all. There we go. Quick strike.
Let's do this.
Cool.
Nice move.
Is it knockback?
Don't blink.
Love it. Oh no, now I'm under it. Darn. Wait, I can move. Still got 3 card plays. Okay. Oh, because that also requires heroism? Jeez, didn't realize. I've just used him so many times. Whoa, my thing just reset. Are we good? I think we're good. I think someone's maybe just testing their stuff out. We'll just attack this guy twice.
Interesting.
Draws 2, it still says. Well, I mean, because what I have...
One more time.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. If I hadn't used my move, man. I have one card redraw. What's Fist of Radiance?
No habit.
I'll save Photon Beam for when I can move and line them up, you know? Look at all that block, yo! And I think she taunted, so I think that's why they're all going after her. Okay, if I can get my heroism up enough, they're all really lined up.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Needed that. Nice.
Weak. Even
all right, Carol. Now's your shot. No, hold on. Hold on. Line it up. All four.
We've done it.
I'm very happy with that one. That was real good.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph
That's Carol
means
for you.
barrier. That one almighty. Something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Yeah, Drakkar.
Very
I was moving in order to change the
Designed
angle because it looks like you can only go straight. So that's why I was moving.
Careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do.
Another
How about we
Ghostbusters
get
reference.
This thing back to the
Second
Abbey?
one.
See for ourselves.
Oh, you made me so happy!
Hey, Death of 30. Thank you for donating that $1. Everything helps. It's all going to charity. Plus 100 gloss. Oh, so that's how you buy things. Cool. Can she survive? Yeah. Yeah. The animation looked really cool. That was cool. And going binary. That's what it's called when she goes like full glow and everything like that. She goes binary because it was like an evil version of her, and it was talking about like binary star. So that's what it's
Nice
going
job
binary
out there,
when she
kid.
does that.
I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Dude.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Hex, for now they keep picking my teams, but eventually I will be able to pick my squad.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
The audio's a little off right now. I think the game slowed down a bit.
I should rest. Another time.
All right, the fact that it showed Nico like that makes me think we're getting Nico in the next one. Nico has sent me a message. Cool. Check Superlink. All right, we got one from Carol. That's new. Oh, and the message is on the side. Okay, cool. The paintings in my room keep floating around. Anything I can do? I'm trying to read, and all that hovering makes it hard to concentrate. Again? Oh, that's strange. Again? It goes to show Seraphimian incantations are good for nothing. Perhaps Pharalian would yield more permanent results. Whatever you say. Can you make it stop? Can you bear it a while longer? My presence is required in the forge for a particularly sensitive refinement. No sweat. I'll cover them with sheets or something. Oh, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry. Chrissy was asking some questions. Okie dokie. Can someone else from the spooky crew help her out? Preferably before Carol angers the possessed paintings. Too late. They're agitated. I'll be in the war room until this gets resolved. How curious. When I arrived, the paintings were becalmed and in their proper place. You can thank me later. Ah. 'Twas magic. Okay. Messages from Nico. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how that spark works. Blade and Cat Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Oh, I can literally only choose one option here. Oh, knock on the door.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here.
Well, now we're hanging with Nico.
Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious.
That's a big room.
Is that bed for Charlie?
That is a big room.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human.
Yeah, it's gotta be the PC that's slowing things down.
One of us.
My PlayStation is
Nico,
cold as
I was
ice.
just hydro bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
The forehead wrinkles, they're in this weird, uncanny level.
Yes.
I don't love it.
I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out
When
a
they
movie.
do that,
Oh,
like,
and it may just be the two of us.
the, like,
the others went outside.
somber,
Music
thoughtful
off.
thing, where
Really
you
need
like
to
your
hit
eyebrows
fan
go like
over
this,
that
go up to the
forge,
middle.
or
It looks weird.
Maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
It's like you can see the mesh. Like, it's like you can see like the surrounding part of the texture, and so it's like, I don't know. New hero available. Boop. Oh yeah. All right, let's see what Nico's got in terms of costumes. Oh! Wow. Wow. And then Sister Grimm. Wow. Shadow Witch is intense. That's intense. I'm going to save that for later. We're going to go... Honestly, we're going to go default. I like this look. I like this look. That Shadow Witch, though. Holy butts. Okay, okay. And then... Yep, that's just how it goes. I guess maybe that's for swimming. There's going to be stuff in the pool, I'm guessing. Multi-target damage, cool. Supporting allies generating heroism. Very good. Kieran. Oh, man. Oh, what's with the hearts? Showed hearts on my thing. Was there more message, maybe? Why does it say on the map it shows a heart? What does that mean? Can someone tell me what that means? Oh, that's Nico. I guess I can go build my relationship with Nico? Is that what it is? Because where am I? Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting.
So Dr. Faustus
join a hangout. Beach episode, Bleep Bloop Club.
So lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
Watching a movie. They got PlayStation controllers. I wonder if it changes depending on which console you're using.
Suck for you. Not just the
Kaze, it's good.
Chosen one thing.
It's good.
I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So?
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right?
Movie in the background.
I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Okay.
I won't forget it.
Cool. Battle Witch common Abby outfit, long sleeve red and black common Abby outfit. Neat.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything.
Hi, Lana.
Much
You okay?
of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Lana's down here, so I'm petting her. About the Staff of One.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
You can barely see her head down there.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
You okay?
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I'm listening, by the way.
I had some questions.
The cats
about
are in
your
here, so
old
I'm thinking either maintenance is still here or
Runaways?
they just
Sure
left.
thing.
The cats get scared. Specifically, Archer gets really scared. How'd you become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
What's that? What's that thing?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods.
I do love the story
Second,
of the Runaways.
each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link.
Old Lace.
A genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Okay. Oh, they brought the person who played Nico in Runaways to play the character in this? That's neat. That's really neat. Kaze, people have been saying, I mean, the game is great so far. Definitely play it. Obviously, you have it, so you're going to play it. People have been saying it's a lot like Fire Emblem. Like, it's like Pillars, it's like Fire Emblem. It's a whole bunch of stuff.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Oof.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Oh, dang.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Conventional. Crazy Mammals, this is Marvel Midnight Suns. I wanted to say Runaways just because we talked about Runaways so much right there. Midnight Suns. It's great. It's really great.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
All right. Speak to the Caretaker. Let's grab things. Does that stuff show up on the map, or do I need to go find it? Okay. I'm not going to talk to you right now. We explore. All right, that's what you do in a Mass Effect-like game. You explore every corner of everything every time you finish a mission, or at least a main story mission. I do wonder if there's going to be side missions like Mass Effect, or if it's all just like straight through. And I also wonder if I'm going to be able to do like randomly generated maps, or just side missions in general, you know? I need keys to open that. Nothing in my bedroom. Oh, but I can change. Let's look at the new outfit we got, actually. Because we got a new one for us. Oh, we can upgrade our room. Well, let's check that in a second. New Abby outfit. Long sleeve, red and black. Oh, but you still have to buy it. Okay. That's cool. Alright, and these are all story locked. Okay. Or mission locked. Room upgrades. Okay. Slowly build up your room. Plush dog bed. Well, good boy deserves a good bed. Okay, so it's basically just slowly buy everything for your room. Oh, and then there's different, you can have like different colors. Okay. Neat. Neat. Alright, so she's over there. So we're coming in here and talking to everybody else. They're all in their rooms. Look at all these rooms. I bet this is where we're gonna have all of our... Whoop. Thought it said something. Okay, you can't, like, knock on their doors yet. Oh! Various frames. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from inventory can be placed. Neat. Ah, strength card. Thor. I'm guessing these cards are for the people that we're not going to get in the game, because we're definitely not getting Thor. Okay. Oh, what are you? Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish. Interesting. Carol, Carol. Whoa. Oh, it's these? Those are the paintings. Interesting. I was curious about that. All right, I need to go back down to this place down here, the forge, because I actually did pick up things. You're glad we can customize the hunter? Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, did I not? Didn't I get stuff for completing that mission? Is it just because he's not down here, or are they just not letting me, or what? Is it here? Oh, it's here, right? Huh. The, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? The objects that we got. It's fine, because we'll just keep going for now.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Only in the morning, says Rickard. Got it.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Oh, you made me so happy!
Indomitable.
Samuel Cat donating $25. Hey, Price, appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's so good. That's going right to charity. Incredible. Y'all are so generous. Samuel Cat. Awesome. Thank you, Samuel. There you are. Okay, that scared you? Yeah, it's been a bit since we got one, so it came out of nowhere. How are you doing with all of this?
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely...
The alert's loud? Yeah, I can't do anything about that, sadly.
Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege. Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking.
Right, we'll see if it's better this next time.
Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. but I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Oh. Dark side, light side thing?
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control, and this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Come here, Archer. Hey, buddy. You okay? Follow Charlie to Agatha's shrine.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
Charlie.
At least
I'm using one hand here, y'all. It's gonna be a little tricky.
To get the job done.
Hi, bud. How you doing? I think he's a little scared. What's that? Oh. He's laying on his belly. Or letting his belly be up. So cute. Such a cutie. Okay. That's just because he gets startled when other people are here, who he doesn't know. He always runs under the bed. Sorry if this is a little... Agatha's the sister? No. She might be, the caretaker's sister. I think Agatha would be her aunt. Okay. It's hard to do with one hand, but you know. Oh gosh, wrong way. There we go. It's like if I can make this straight, then I just push forward, and it's great. Okay, inspect. The young Ghost Rider? Yep, he's in it. Robbie Reyes. He's one of the people that we already have at the Sanctum. Oh, Ghost of Agatha. Okay. Hey, move forward. Force Ghost.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's.
Cold and dead inside.
Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
Oh, you made me so happy!
You are dead.
Lost my green pea, donating $25.
To the heart of things.
Thank you so much.
That's
Oh my gosh. I've used all the ones that are up here.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
Hi, buddy.
Lift the
Oh my
veil
gosh.
on a few more of our
Yeah?
secrets. What's
He's
the
trying to
worst that
stop
can
me
happen?
from writing on this. He wants my attention. Hi, bud. I gotta... Oh, are you going? No? He's so needy right now. The volume's better? Good. Good. Lost my green pea. I got you on this. There you are. Hi, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. He put his paw out. You can be... lost my green pea. Archer touched your ornament. He put his little paw right on it to try and stop me. Hi. Oh. You hungry? Did you hear it? No? Their food went off, but he's... I think he's still a little scared. The ornament has been blessed. Alright, let's walk myself forward. Hi, buddy. Oh, you going? Bye, buddy. I think he's still hesitant. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to it. Alright, I'm coming, Agatha. Always getting derailed by cats. What can I say? Agatha's Shrine. Let's touch the blood seal. This game's awesome. When I put this on YouTube, I'm going to have to, like, edit around stuff so much. Unrailed by cats? Always.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Alright. Let's enter the portal. The Blood Gate. Trial of the Elder Gods. Open the way to location. Locations barred. Recommended player level 1, current player level 3. Let's do it. So this, I think, is going to be where I can farm, maybe. Thank you, Yoda.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Hey, Charlie!
Charlie?
Charlie the Hellhound. There we go.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Good luck. Chubby Comfy Alien, yo, when are you guys going to play more Grounded? Not sure. I mean, we will the next time we do one of those, but I think after Stumptmas, I think we're taking a little break. Our little, you know, our holiday break. And then, so I'm guessing sometime in January, to be honest.
As the goddess of balance and
okay,
Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice.
Knock back, quick.
You can expect a fair fight.
Knock back.
Or at least
2
try
marked to each enemy in an area. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming marked makes them take more damage. Nice.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's get a freebie. Love the whip on that one. Obviously, you want to do a quick slash because it's just a free attack. Oh, wait, that's knockback? Knockback and quick. Oh, that's what the upgrade did. Heck yeah. Do I get 2 for that?
You were too weak for this fight.
No, just 1. We're going to go ahead and heal. Not necessary. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Hey. On KO, draw a card. Love it. Is it going to hit my buddy? Alright, well then what we're going to do... Oh, no, that's the bad boy. I'm doing it in reverse. Gotta love it. I have 2 moves left. Wait. Love it. Two card plays left. We're gonna do the howl on all of these guys. Cool.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's... Okay.
I am impressed.
Pretty good spot. I could have... Oh, I got a card play off of that one. Awesome. Oh, they're out of range. I didn't realize. Didn't realize there was another one. I wonder if these challenges are like, if you can do it on turn 1, then X, Y, or Z. I want to see. Can I? Oh yeah, you can knock it far.
You have earned.
Nice. Vimbert, thank you for coming on in and bringing your people. How y'all doing? Card play refunded. No redraws. Oh wait, I can do this. Smash. How is this game? It's incredible. Do I have a free move? I think I do. Wait, what's this do? Nothing, okay. Hopefully this will reach him. Cannot perform. Oh, because I need... what do you call it? Heroism. Well, we're both at full health, but I'm going to use this anyway to gain... What do you call it?
The advantage is mine.
Heroism. Oh, cool, I can still do it.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter.
Was
You
that one
finished
turn?
this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Was that 1 or 2 turns? Three stars. Finished in 1 turn, plus 40 points. Rad. 1 turn, y'all. And it was all tactics. It was all like, okay, use the environment because environmental attacks are free. And so it's just like bounce around like that, you know? You're on your first playthrough? Me too. Me too. This is blind playthrough. I haven't looked at anything on it. And, you know, we're at like mission 3 or 4. 4, I think. It's hard to tell because there's so many. Real quick. How do you manually save? There we go. Okay. Just want to make sure that I'm saving. I wasn't sure how well the autosave worked. Seal. Sure. Allows magical locks and gates to be open. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means. Oh, cool.
Sarah's right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line
Is Lilith our sister?
Themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're
Or is
actually
it Wanda?
They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess
Lilith
Ashtor
is the
for
hunter's
aid in
mother?
dealing with that barrier over there.
Oh, Agatha and Sarah are the ants. That's right. That's right. Okay. Open the gate by using a word of power.
Hello.
Okay. Fusroda! Hold R2. Cool.
Ashtor smiles upon me.
Now can I open these? No.
The gods are fickle.
Yeah, tracking the relationships is a little tricky just because of the way that people talk about it. Yeah.
It's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Not ready, Caretaker is. Soon. But not now.
Good old Frank Oz. We were talking about him the other day. Nothing new there. That's right. Always pet.
Good girl, Charlie.
You nailed it. You took him out. Okay.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience.
Coming.
Again, that's Hunter to the forge.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps
are they going to
use
make
the
me make this
mystical
decision?
energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Your one disappointment is that the Switch version is in limbo. There hasn't been your word on whether it's happening or not. I'd be shocked if it makes it to Switch only because of the how much they would have to reduce the quality of this. Like, the models and everything are high quality. And maybe it's because I'm playing the PS5 edition, so obviously things are going to look a little bit better. But I think I'd be a little shocked on that one. But Switch also got, well, you got that Marvel Universe or whatever game, right? The third Marvel game. I forget what you call them. The ones that are like Gauntlet.
Starting to feel
and that
like
one
your
didn't
old
come
self
out
yet?
for a while on the other consoles.
If Hydra is now
if at
working
all.
to acquire mystical antiquities, then
I don't
our
think it did.
situation is very
Ultimate
dire
Alliance,
indeed.
thank you.
We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside.
How does
His
Nintendo get away with
discomfort
charging
with the esoteric
$60
nature
for a
of the
game that's
arcane
4 years
might
old?
be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with
$60.
one
Did I say
hand
40?
tied
60.
behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. What have you brought me today?
Okay, cool.
I'm not expecting any difficulties with this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. These were relatively common at one point in history.
Research level increased. Okay. Research projects take 1 day to complete but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Forge schematic. What do I get? Rewards. Craft powerful single-use combat items. Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. I mean, we're getting that. Research in progress. Gamma coil analysis.
Got more coil
beep,
for
beep,
me?
beep, beep, beep.
Let's see what you got here. You're welcome, Hunter.
Dark heal. Take 17 damage. Could upgrade Stake or upgrade Knee Strike. Let's upgrade Knee Strike because I'm 90% sure I'm going to be using Carol all the time.
We're not quite finished yet.
Oh, that's research.
Hey, Hunter.
Where did I upgrade my cards? I think, where did I upgrade them? I thought it was at that. Is it with Strange?
There's more to this workspace than meets
Does anyone remember?
Hunter. These flames aren't born of any fire.
Goki69, what do you think about the game so far, practically? This game's looked like PS2. What are you talking about this looks like PS2? Have you played the PS2? Have you ever played the PS2? Look at these rocks. They're three-dimensional. They're actually meshes. Like, honestly, I have no idea, like, how you could say that. All right.
You moving into the Forge, Hunter?
Yes.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have.
So now I think we're gonna get to see Ghost Rider and Magic, maybe.
The Forge is pretty badass.
Outside with Blade, thank you.
But the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of,
that's a nice boulder.
There's something you should know about me.
And just the particles.
You
and
are
everything.
bonded with the spirit of vengeance.
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns.
Look at the leather.
I fought beside another.
Look at the leather.
just a
PS2
few
could never do
days-
that.
3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Yep.
Sparky?
That boulder was a large boulder the size of a
That's
small
what I call
boulder.
my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
No fire in the house.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Ghost Rider, new hero available. Heck yeah. The facial moves can be better. No, yeah, for sure. Facial movements. We talked about the eyes earlier. All that stuff could be better. I'll also say, I mean, there's a degree of which, like, third-party games will never reach the level of first-party games like, what do you call it? Robbie's eyes are different colors. Yeah, he had a green and a brown. What was I talking about? My meds are wearing off. Oh, third-party games. You're never going to have a Marvel game with the quality of Horizon or God of War or any of that stuff. KCK. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You'll never get that in a Marvel game. It'll always be behind. Well, Spider-Man was all right, but that's more of an Insomniac thing, we'll say. Okay, and so I need to combine those together. Let's check out Ghost Rider's costumes. Emily Elements, you would think Disney would put a little bit more money to get to God of War level. If this gets a sequel, they'll ramp up the quality. Customization. What we got? Whoa, Death Knight. It's intense. Spirit of... Oh, classic! Classic Ghost Rider. Oh. Not gonna lie, I gotta go with classic. I gotta go with classic. I can't help it. This is my Ghost Rider. Robbie's cool. I don't love the car. I love the bike. Alright, we're getting our squad here. Very impressed by the costume options. They're great. It's a lot like Guardians. Guardians had a lot of costumes, and they were all really great. Do. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shmwelp.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Okay. Upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
Yeah.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. Yeah. No excuses here.
Heck yeah. This kind of stuff gets me. It's like Neil Gaiman asking for people's help to Sandman gets renewed. So Sandman gets renewed? Yeah. Yeah. You have to think about the overall demographics, says Joe. They're going for, I'm sure they wanted to focus development efforts towards combat animations and overall aesthetics. Yeah. FXX, I do play other games than Slime Rancher sometimes. All right, daily sparrings. This is how we're going to also build some stuff. Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Oh, cool. Begin.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Oh, all right, so it's just like a quick thing.
Hunter,
okay.
Report to the war room. We've got a mission.
I thought I was going to actually have to fight him. Okay. All right, so real quick, I'm going to run to the restroom. I know we're coming up on the end of the stream, but I would love to get another mission in. So give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Just had to check some stuff real quick. Where we at? Okay. So, I was just checking. Maintenance came and they fixed things. I'm happy. And Chris, you'll be happy. Let's see. The Legendary Edition of this game is $99. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes now. That's just how it goes now. The Ultimate Edition of WWE 2K23 was $120. Yeah, that's just how it goes now. It sucks, but default prices of games are going to raise by $10 to $20. So every next-gen game is going to be $70 next year and by default. The $100 for this one gets you all the extra characters and the season pass and all that kind of stuff. It's technically a deal. You're paying it all up front. But yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Nowadays, it's like you buy a handful of games. You don't buy all the games. That's how it is for me, at least. Okay. So, let's go talk to Carol. Actually, let's check the map. Okay, I can talk to Blade. And I can talk to Captain Marvel. That's going to be the mission, I think. So let's go talk to Blade. Which way am I? Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, it's across here.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, she's something else. I may, in fact, owe her my life.
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing.
Whoa!
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even
Dan's
glows.
Gaming coming on in with a huge raid. Huge. Great to see y'all. How's it going? Welcome to Stumpt. My name is Price. We're playing some Marvel Midnight Suns. It's fantastic. And just to let y'all know what we're doing here, we are raising money for a wonderful charity called... Thank you, Silver K Gaming and Dan's Gaming. Thank you so much. We are raising money for World Central Kitchen. It's a fantastic charity that provides aid in the form of food, clean water, and shelter to places around the world where people are experiencing the negative effects of world events. So, for example, people who are fleeing the conflict in Ukraine, people who are displaced because of the hurricane in Florida, as well as the people in Pakistan dealing with the floods. So, anything you could donate would be fantastic. It helps a great cause. $3 is a meal. $3 is a meal in someone's belly. If you donate $1 or more, you're going to get entered into all of our giveaways. We have like 200 game keys to give away, tons of physical items that we're going to give away as well. And if you donate, you can win any of the days we're doing this. We've got 6 days left. So even if you're not here, you will be still entered into the giveaways. And if you win, you're going to get an email telling you won and what you won. $25 gets you a little ornament like this, little paper ornament that's going to go up on my tree. I'll show you that in a second. And if you donate $100 or more, you get a fancier bauble that'll go up on my tree. It's just a way that we like to display how generous y'all are as a community. So here's my tree right now. It's pretty covered. The one at the main studio is super covered. But yeah, super appreciate y'all coming in here. If you could donate anything, we would love it. But let's get back into a little bit of Midnight Suns. This game is awesome. This game is awesome.
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
Oh, Blade. Oh, Blade.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo.
What were y'all playing over there?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Therapy, Blade.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something.
Sharpen my stakes.
And maybe we should keep this
game's
chat
awesome.
to ourselves for now.
Same game? It's good. It's good, right? Okay. Are y'all a lot farther into it, I imagine? Because we just started today. So it's all new. But I'm loving it. I had no idea that it was going to be this good. You're at the last mission? Oh, boy. Please, no spoils. Yeah.
You called for me, Captain?
It's so good. It's so good.
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
All right.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Aw, come on, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally.
Okay, so now we're going to be Robbie, and we're going to go find Magic.
There is no passage
or we're going to have Robbie on our team,
or anywhere,
I'm assuming.
For that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey
Good old Carol.
savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry.
The only
Not
time
sure
Dan
how
put the
long
game
Hydra
down was
will
for
remain in
sponsored
their
streams. He was
current
pleasantly surprised and has loved it so far.
Then
That's
I
great to
shall make
know.
haste.
You like the Harry pick?
You hasten
Thanks.
as much as you can, Hunter.
Yeah, I dug it. I feel like it's one of those things where we're now at the point in quality of games where we can have hair that looks really good that's not straight. So I saw this and I was like, you know what? That looks fantastic. And the ability to do roots, color, and highlights is also really cool with the hair. Okay. Okay, I can go talk to everybody, see if they know where magic is. Hey! Silver BK Gaming donating $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That's very generous of you. Just more and more going to a wonderful cause. All right, let's go find everybody. Who's in here? Is that Nico? Nico, what's up?
For someone they just dug up, you look...
Nico, do you know where magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico.
Hi, Striker. Yeah, it's an original character for the game.
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Who else wishes we could get a Midnight Suns animated series based on the prequel shorts? That'd be rad. I'd totally love that. I love the Midnight Suns as like a part of Marvel, like just the darker kind of stuff. FFX with that $1. Happy holidays. Bees go in the bee hole. Indeed they do. Nico's there. Oh, let's go pet Charlie real quick. Always pet the dog.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Oh, why are we blurred out? There you go. Bee-haw, y'all. Wish we got Elsa Bloodstone. She might come in later. I don't know for sure. Hey, Obsessor of All donating $25. Thank you so much. I'm going to put you on one of these ornaments here. Obsessor of All. Ooh, ooh. There you go. There you go. That's you. You're going to go up on the tree later. I got a ton of these. I'll show off how many we got for today, just to give you all a perspective in a second. Elsa was in Ultimate Alliance 3, and she was a lot of fun to play as in that game. Elsa's a cool character. I was shocked when they put her in, well, have any of y'all seen Werewolf by Night? Because she's definitely in that one in a really, like, in a different way than I expected. Wait, which way am I going? What are you? Oh, I need the keys. Okay. Let's go talk to everybody else. Who's in here? We talk to Caretaker.
If you've come to ask me where magic is, the answer is I don't know. She doesn't talk to
Oh, okay, and then they're in the sparring room. And the other ones are downstairs.
I fear if she doesn't let
I'm still getting turned around up in here. I'm not fully... Okay, here's y'all nerds. Where you at, guys? Are they not in here? I'm at the forge, right? I guess that's where they're supposed to be. Usually. Oh, they are there. They just were blended in. I couldn't see them. Oh, that's funny. Y'all are probably like, Price, they're right there.
Knowing how select
D-Nova, how's it going?
I'm honored to have been given this opportunity.
I want to talk to everybody just to see if I can build up the relationships at all. We're playing it like Mass Effect, y'all. You want to build up all the relationships. Which way did I go? I'm down there. I'm so bad at this place. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, we're going out this way, I believe. Yeah, there's Blade. Good old Blade. And then where's Robbie? There he is. Working out.
Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too.
Oh man. Okay, let's go find magic. Hugs null. Interesting. Interesting, Nightbot. Nightbot is just... Oh, cool! She's in a room.
This room belonged to the Scarlet
Yeah, it's an OC,
Witch.
D-Nova.
Did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the
Oh,
others
picture of
were
Wanda and
waiting
Quick and
for.
Pietro.
Opening their precious portal.
Scarlet Witch and
Well, I am in
Quicksilver.
the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too
We
well.
look like we're in a very uncomfortable position. We're
We
like...
did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started.
It's
Wanda's
like
first
down is what you should be
grimoire.
doing.
Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
She's leaning in the most awkward angle. Yeah, this is like she should be falling into the room.
No good ever comes from a book like that.
She's not gonna like that, but
Funny. You sound like Wanda.
I'm a good boy.
She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But
Someone
I've
asked her
done
to
far
pretend
worse
she's
than
leaning.
to rummage through someone else's things.
I wanted to make them non-binary.
And so have
They.
you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart
FFX,
so
maybe.
filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash.
Smoke and ash.
I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
Just like...
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter.
Ah, come on.
I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana,
just open the portal.
Just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger.
I'm done trying.
All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay.
Magic does
I will
not
open your
give
damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter.
Cool. So I think we're going to get Magic and Robbie, which is great, because those are the last two characters that we haven't seen fight. So that'll be cool. And then I'm guessing we'll actually start to be able to unlock new characters and actually choose
Good
our
to see
team.
you, Hunter. I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Go find her and talk some sense into her.
Okay.
Will you? We don't have much
table.
time.
All right, we'll see if we can get through this. Can you skip all the RP and just do the combats? I like doing the RP. It's because it's new for us. All right. Oh no, we're taking Carol. Huh. Okay. Combat bonus. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from starting the Hunter. Add into the squad to earn a more powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Okay. Yeah, let's take him. Spirit of Vengeance. Let's go. I think. Do I have to take Carol? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Locked. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Because he's got the bonus, we'll take Robbie. Gonna try... Wait, what? Oh, because... Why is Robbie naked?
It would actually be faster for me to fly.
Okay, why was he naked? He's like, I don't want to burn my clothes when I turn into the Ghost Rider. All right, I'm gonna try and do one more mission before this ends. Or before we switch over. We'll still be going. I think Ash and Jazz are taking over.
Captain Marvel identified in New York.
Does anyone else think Marvel's hair looks like Captain Janeway? A little bit. Like, a little bit taken off the top. I feel like Janeway's was a little more like... Hey there, sailor. Clothes optional. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. Okay. We can do this. Okay. Calm down, guys. Okay. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO. Tip highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which card they will grant. Okay.
Looks like Captain Marvel.
Oh, is it Rick? Okay, then it's Rick. It's Rick. I didn't know off the top of my head, so it's Rick then.
World-ending calamity is never enough to
Can't
satiate
do that
your
because we don't have
appetite
enough.
for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
I'm just looking for this card stuff they talked about.
Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Full force. Is that what it is? Oh!
Oh, you made me do it!
Who was that? Blood Carnation with that $1.31. Got to make that number a bit rounder. Thank you so much. All right, well, we're gonna... Cannot perform. Oh, because it all takes heroism. That's right. Okay, well... We're going to re-roll that. A lot of heroic abilities. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Drain Soul for now. Okay. And one step ahead. You draw 2 cards. Takes 25 damage. Ghost Rider takes 25 damage? No, the enemy takes that damage, right? It just doesn't show it. I think that's me. Do I take damage with that one? Someone tell me. Okay, here's a quick. Is anybody a weakling? You're a weakling. Yeah, that's Ghost Rider, right? Okay, we're gonna take out this guy. Does that give me a heroism? No. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Because then... Oh. This one. Get wrecked. Okay. Now, I've got 3 card plays. We're gonna do a knockback. Into the chopper.
This is a serious predicament.
Okay. Just looking for what my best one can be. If I can get 2 more heroism, that gives +1. This gives +2.
Take this. I feel great.
So we are going... Can I move with her? I can. Let's line it up, y'all.
You make that look almost too easy.
All right, end of turn.
Oh, you made me do it!
Dewdrop, dropping $10. Glad to be able to help. Thank you so much. Everything helps. He's vulnerable now. Okay. All right. Reinforcements incoming. But I need to take out the chopper, right?
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing.
Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 seconds.
Was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your
I can't drop it on them?
Hunter.
I'm a little confused by this one. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies. Alright, we're gonna wait on that one for a second. Not, once again, not a great set. Hellride costs 3. Damage each enemy in a line. Okay. It's one of those. Like an item drop? That's what I'm wondering. Well, I've got 2 of them. When an enemy is knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Got it. Like a pit. Who's got the most? Got 30. Got 34. Let's try it. Heck yeah! Okay. Okay. We got one more play on this turn. Discard your hand. Damage each enemy in line. Like, I need to be hitting this thing is the problem. Like, how many turns? Turns remaining 3. Okay. Okay. So it takes 2 to do, but it's free. I mean, it costs a, well, ooh, what's this? What's this guy? I can just break it. It's a decision. It's a decision. So Hellmouth does that. Hellride does a ton of damage. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Oh, I can hit the plane with this one. Or not the plane, the chopper. Check this out, y'all. Heck yeah, Robbie. Alright. Enter. Now he's hurt, for sure. I might have... Robbie might fall. Yep. Wasn't that it? I think he only had 15 left or something. Maybe I'm wrong. But hopefully I'll pull a heal. Too many reinforcements. Ooh, but they're in a line.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
Okay. Quick slash. Let's take someone out. Oh, it's got knocked back. Hold on. Quite get that guy. Okay, we're gonna knock him over here.
That'll work.
Chain 2 lifesteal. I really need to be hitting this thing.
Not a problem.
I suppose it's something.
Now go binary. Yes? Oh, whoa, the music. So this is 0 cost? No. Where did the music go? Gain binary and block. Free. Free. It said free. Okay, we're gonna reroll one of these. Goodbye, chopper! 21 block.
These guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
That should keep them grounded.
I got it.
Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such.
Well, give me a second.
Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already.
Okay.
Take them down.
Out of rolls. Okay. Well, hold on, though. Let's see. 'Cause someone can move. Is this guy tough? Single target. Okay, we can kill him or him. We'll take him out. I love the environmental stuff. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything I could throw or anything. Can I just knock it down on them? Okay, let me... Is that a thing? Okay. Does this one reach far enough? Let's find out. Y'all. I love it. The environmental stuff is what makes this game. It is what makes this game. Can I go here? No, I'm out of moves. Okay. We'll take that. Aww. You running away?
Add to your
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
You do not know who I am.
You have made mistakes in your life.
Simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they?
Yeah, I'll go that way. It's fine.
Somehow this human, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods.
Hey, Suzubel-chan. Thank you for them 49 months in a row. Appreciate the heck out of you. Drain Soul. Look it up, bro.
It's your time.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Ghost Rider carries a number of enemies and fills the soul meter. You will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Cool. Alright, y'all.
If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now.
Going home?
Stay sharp.
Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Who do we sense? Sabretooth?
Count on it.
I think that was Sabretooth. Alright! Only a 2. That's fine. That's fine. Unlocking some stuff. Oh, you can change the difficulty now. Interesting. Enemy elf, enemy offense, 1 revive per mission, hero XP up, mission class bonus. We'll do it. I'll give it a shot. TL Wolf, Sabretooth, or Kraven. I mean, Kraven I don't think is too deep. I don't think that's too deep. But I think they'll save Kraven for Spider-Man. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so it's the hunter gains levels in combat. The rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling up. Every hero, as the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up. Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, y'all, perfect. We went a little bit over my spot, but don't y'all worry. It sounds like Rick is going to be up next. Let me get this save going. Let me go back to this screen here. And let me quit. We're going to enter rest mode. Okay. So, y'all, great stream. We raised a ton of money. Y'all are the best. Absolutely the best. So. Y'all, thank you so much for being here with me. Obviously, you know, it's not over. You got a whole nother 6 hours of content just ready to go. Rick says he's ready to take over. All right. I think that's Rick saying let's go. So y'all, thank you so much for watching me hang around for Rick. I had a ton of fun, and we will play some more Midnight Suns at some point in the future, because I love it. All right, y'all. See you later.